The cellar smelled of hay and tar, old barrels lined the walls. The barkeep yelled, "No open flames," we all agreed, almost. Then Billy found a burning torch and grinned from ear to ear. He waved it like a victory flag. The room went strangely still. One old dwarf dropped his mug, one priest began to pray, one goblin quietly left without his pay. Who gave him the torch? Who thought that was smart? Who looked at Billy, smiled and said, "Here, take the fire, lad." Who gave him the torch? Speak up if you know, 'cause everything was perfectly fine about a minute ago. He lit a candle by the door, then 6 more just for luck. He tried to warm a barrel, lit the barrel, answered pump. The cook ran past with smoking pies, the brewer hugged a keg. The tavern cat stole somebody's fish, then vanished through the smoke. Who gave him the torch? Whose brilliant idea? The roof was standing yesterday, it's looking nervous now. Who gave him the torch? Don't all look at me, I only handed him the map, not the flaming stick. Hey! Buckets! Water! Wrong buckets! That's the cider! That's the cider! Grab the pump, move the pig, somebody save the cheese! Woo! The cheese! Hey, hey! The fire was out by break of day, the walls were black with soot. The sign now leaned the other way, the chimney faced the brook. The barkeep swept the broken glass, then counted every chair. He scratched his beard and slowly asked, "So, who gave him the torch? Hey! Who gave him the torch? We'll never agree." The ranger blamed the wizard first, the wizard blamed the thief. Who gave him the torch? The mystery lives on, ask anyone in Wondrous Oak, they'll all blame someone else. Who gave him the torch? One lesson we have learned, if Billy asks to hold something, give him the broom. The broom. The broom.
A wizard came to the tavern last night. His beard was long, his eyes alight. He ordered stew, a hearty fare, but something strange, I swear, was there. A spoon went down, I gasped in shock. A beard swirled round inside my crock. The goblin waiter spun on one toe, while flames from candles danced below. I asked the cook, he shook his head. "The beard's alive," the poor man said. The bar just laughed, the tavern roared, as the wizard winked, then magically soared. A wizard's beard in my soup, oh no. How it got there, I'll never know. Did it dance, did it leap from his chin? A bearded curse, I'm done, I'm in. Potions fizz, sailor mugs fly, yet still the beard does multiply. The when she laughed, the body sang, the wizard shrugged, his goblet clanged. "Fear not, young lad, it's magic you eat, but magic's taste is not a treat." A rogue tried to stir with a silver spoon, the beard jumped up and hummed a tune. A dwarf cried, "This isn't stew," while the cat in the corner mewed at you. Oh, buyer beware, oh, diner beware, magic's in your meal and in the air. The soup may wiggle, it may confound, yet laughter's the only magic found. A wizard's beard in my soup, oh no. his chin, a bearded curse, I'm done, I'm in. Mugs topple the floors, askew, and still that beard has grown anew. A knight came in, all armored and grim. He poked the soup, the beard bit him. A pixie flew past, spilled salt and spice. The wizard laughed thrice over thrice. The cat climbed high, the dog ran wild. The soup performed, a jig beguiled. I dropped my spoon, I nearly cried. The wizard winked, then vanished, wide-eyed. Now every night I tell the tale of the soup, the wizard, and the ale. The beard returns in every stew, a little magic, a laugh or two. So guard your bowl, your spoon, your plate, or you'll be cursed by wizard's fate. No gold can buy, no plea can stop a wizard's beard in your soup, non-stop. A wizard's beard in my soup, oh no. How it got there I'll never know. Did it dance, did it leap from his chin? A bearded curse, I'm done, I'm in. The tavern shakes, the mugs all drop. Beware the soup at the wizard shop.
I've seen a dragon lose a fight according to this tune. I've watched a king beg on his knees according to me. Soon I've crossed the world in 7 days and barely broke a sweat. At least that's how it happened here, and no one's corrected yet. Reality is hard to rhyme and truth is rarely neat, but legends sound much better with a steady, catchy beat. According to the song I sing, we're brave and we were right. We never ran, we never bled, we drank and won the fight. If something went embarrassingly wrong, just hum along, you'll see it didn't happen like you think it happened, sung by me. There's a hero at the corner table, glaring holes in my back. He says I skipped some critical parts, I say I fixed the facts. He claims the monster nearly won, that fear was in the room. Funny how that never fits the length of a good tune. You can't expect a humble truth from someone paid in cheer. Besides, the crowd prefers a lie that buys another beer. According to the song I sing, we stood 10 feet more tall. Our plans were sharp, our timing flawless. We barely slipped at all. If names are wrong or deeds confused, that's history, my friend. It's not my fault, the melody decides how things must end. Sang wisdom deep and slow. They asked me to be brief. Turns out jokes travel twice as far, and sorrow needs a leash. I tried a verse about regret. It died before the rhyme, but bragging lives forever if you set it up in time. A song's a mirror slightly bent to flatter who can hear, and I've been mine professionally for coin and cheap applause and cheer. According to the song I sing, I knew it all along. The danger twist, the final kiss were obvious and wrong. If you survived despite my verse, congratulations too. But if you die, don't worry friend, I'll make you sound heroic soon. If you want truth, ask the ground, or scars that never speak. If you want glory, buy me time and something strong to drink. According to the song I sing, this ends on perfect notes. The fire's warm, the crowd adores, the chorus nearly floats. So clap along and don't object. This tale is almost done, because tomorrow someone else will swear it never went like this. But tonight I've won. Yeah, I've won. Remember, if it sounds good, it must be true. Oh, da dum da dum da dum da dum da dum. Oh, da dum said I'd leave when the cup was dry, that was hours ago. Someone refilled it when I blinked, I didn't say no. The table's leaning slightly now, well maybe that's just me. The room is spinning, pile excuses for what it's about to be. If this is wrong, then blame the night it started all of this. I came in calm and sensible, look how far we missed. Another one before we go, before the floor gives way. Another song we don't quite know, but sing it anyway. Raise it up and spill it down, if the truth gets lost, so be it. Another one before we go, we'll regret it when we mean it. There's a knight who lost his helmet, found a better use. It's holding chips and candle wax and something stewing loose. The bard forgot what key he's in, so changed it mid-complaint. Turns out confidence is louder than anything called train. The louder that the night becomes, the less we disagree. Funny how the world makes sense around drink number 3. Another one before we go, before the walls fall down. Another verse with half the words, but shout it all around. Raise it up and spill it down, if tomorrow's late, so be it. Another one before we go, we'll regret it when we mean it. I made my peace with poor decisions, shook its hand and smiled. Some mistakes are old companions that stick around a while. If fate is watching from the dark, it's laughing just like us, because no plan survives the night once someone starts the chorus. Oh hey, if the song goes on forever, good, that means we're still awake. Oh hey, if the sun comes up too early, that its own mistake. Another one before we go, before the chairs give in. Another truth we swear was clear, until the morning spins. Raise it up and spill it down, if names get lost, forget it. Another one before we go, we'll regret it when we mean it. Another one before we go, no thinking, no debate. If wisdom knocks, tell it we're busy and running slightly late. Raise it up and spill it down, let the night repeat it. Another one before we go. Come on, you already mean it. Someone started from the top. We know the part that matters. Under the moon, where shadows dance, steel grows weary, lost its stance. A night's resolve can't last alone, without the drink, without the stone. His sword now leans where candles gleam. His glory fades into a dream. Your laughter rings both bright and low in the tavern's golden glow. The moon's o'er the weight of pain, all washed away in hail and rain. Armor's rust and ale must flow. Raise your tankard, let it show. For battle's end and spirits drain, but in the tavern we're whole again. So sing, my friends, through joy and woe. For armor rust, but hearts still glow. The forge is cold, the helm is cracked. The battlefield leaves courage sacked. Yet here's a song, a hearty cheer, to mend the soul, to banish fear. The minstrel hums, the candles flick. The ale is warm, the night is thick. And every tale the old men spin begins with loss starts, yet ends with gin. Oh, let the minstrel plug his tune beneath the stars, beneath the moon. Armors rust and ale must flow. Raise your tankard, let it show. The fire burns, the night is kind. No ghosts of war can haunt the mind. For when the dawn begins to rise, the tavern keeps our paradise. The barmaid laughs, the fire roars. The weary night forgets his wars. With every sip the burdens fade, the ale of the song our lives remade. And though tomorrow brings the fight, tonight, my friend, we toast the night. So here's to fools, to kings, to scars, to dreams that shine like tavern stars. To every knight who's lost his blade, yet found his peace where mead is made. Let goblets clash, let candles burn. The world still spins and we return. For us may claim both steel and bone, but never hurts that cold is home. Armors rust and ale must flow. Sing it loud and let it show. When swords grow dull and banners fall, the tavern stands, it heals us all. So drink to love, to lost, to flame. For in this hall we're all the same. Armors rust and ale must flow. For friendship, that's the final glow.
Through the misty glen he strides alone, a shadow beneath the moonlit stone. His armor dull, his purpose bright. The wandering knight seeks wrong to right. A goblin sneezes as a fox runs by. He tips his helm and gives a sigh. No bard to sing his tale, yet still he rides through storm and hail. The wind it howls, the stars don't guide, still he rides on with time as his bride. A lantern sways, a ghost may stare, but he just shrugs, he does not care. Oh, wandering night, where do you roam? No hearth, no kin, no place called home. With sword in hand and heart so true, the world's your foe and friend anew. Raise your tankard when taverns call. Drink to the tales of near and The tavern whispers tales of fear, of dragons fierce and sorrows near. He drinks their dread with a hearty laugh. His path is dark, but he'll clear the path. A barmaid winks, a dice is thrown. A jester trips and falls head down. Through ale and song he earns a cheer, then rides again, adventure near. Through cursed woods and haunted glades, through kingdoms lost where honor fades. A night he stumbles, a night he leaps, through shadows thick in caverns deep. Oh, wandering night, where do you roam? No hearth, no kin, no place called home. With sword in hand and heart so true, the world's your foe and friend anew. Raise your tankard when taverns call. Drink to the tales of near and tall. the cursed crown may weigh him down, yet still he rides through night and rain. A hero's folly, a bard's refrain, no lasting fame, no golden hoard, just fleeting echoes and a magic sword. Oh, wandering knight, where do you roam? No hearth, no kin, no place called home.
With sword in hand and heart so true,
The world's your foe and friend anew. Raise your tankard when taverns call.
for wandering knights delight us all.
Dusty road, a heavy pack, a weathered loot across my back. I push the tavern door aside before I blink.
Come sit.
They cry. A chair appears, a mug is filled. The brewer waves another in. One song they shout across the room, and your ale's on us. A bard never drinks alone, never buys his ale alone. Sing one tale, then sing one more. There's always someone asking for more. Drinks alone, every tavern feels like home. Raise your cup and sing along. You'll have friends before too long. A dwarf requests a dragon fight. An elf wants something sad tonight. The ranger asks for goblin songs. The cook joins in before too long. A pirate pounds upon the bar. Sing the one about the cart. I got 12 songs about that cart. Excellent, start with 8. A bard never drinks alone, never leaves the room unknown. Every chorus, every cheer brings another mug of beer. A bard never drinks alone, every stranger's quickly known. If you've got a voice that's strong, you'll never drink alone. One mug! 1 mug, 2 mugs, 3 mugs. Whose loot is this? 4 mugs, 5 mugs, 6 mugs. Wrong table. Paints the stable gold, the fire burns to sleepy coals. My pockets still are almost bare, yet somehow I don't really care. The songs are worth far more than gold, or so the brewer always told. He smiles wide and tops my cup, then starts the chorus up. A bar never drinks alone, every laugh becomes his own. Stories travel, songs take flight, growing bigger every night. A bar never drinks alone, every road leads someone home. If you've got a tale to share, pull up a chair, fill the mugs and sing. The chimney leans a little left, A window cracked without a sound. We blame Tom. The butter melted in the shade. The blacksmith burned another blade. The village clock forgot the chime. We blame Tom. We blame Tom. We always do. If something breaks, we know who. Lost your boots, missed your cart. Tom's been busy from the start. We blame Tom. Don't ask us why. Nobody even saw him try. Right or wrong, before too long, we'll blame Tom. The goose escaped with someone's pie. A pig somehow learned how to fly. The mayor tripped upon the stair. That was Tom. The tavern sign fell upside down. A sheep was crowned the Duke of Town. The baker's beard turned bright sky blue. Tom struck again. A wizard sneezed, the lights went out. The bard forgot what songs were about. The fiddler snapped another string. Classic Tom. The cellar flooded full of ale. A fish arrived inside the mail. The church bell rang at 3:30. Tom, obviously. Has anyone met this famous man? No. Has anyone heard him speak? No. Does anybody know old Tom? Not really. Then whose fault is all of this? Tom's. One quiet day, nothing went wrong. The beer stayed cold the whole day long. No broken stools, no shouting crowd. It felt suspicious. The inn grew still, the room went pale. No foolish bet, no missing ale. The barkeep frowned and scratched his chin. Where's Tom when you need him? We blame Tom, it's tradition now. Don't ask questions, don't ask how. Every tale the old folks spin somehow starts with him. We blame Tom till kingdom come. Every village's favorite bum. If this song should sound too long, we'll blame Tom. Hey! Blah, blah. If the ending missed the mark, we'll blame Tom. If nobody laughs at all, definitely Tom.
They said a knight should always bow low to every maid in the meadows glow. But my knees are sore, my patience thin. Why can't chivalry just pack it in? I spilled my ale on a king's fine gown, tripped over my horse and face planted down. A squire rolled his eyes, adjusted to jeer. So clumsy your legend's already here. Chivalry's overrated, it's heavy chain. No glory in the gallop, just a lot of pain. I'll trade my armor for a pint of ale and leave the dragon to its scaly tail. Why fight a duel when I can nap? Why joust the windmill when it's all a trap? I jousted once for a lady's smile, got knocked clean off, it wasn't worth the trial. She waved her kerchief all dainty and neat, while I kissed the dirt with my defeat. A dragon snickered from atop a hill, my lance broke in two, my horse stood still. The bard wrote a ballad of my fail, Sir Falls a lot, he named the tale. Oh, the troubadours sing, oh they always sing, but they don't feel the sting of the lance's swing. They write of honor, glory and fame, while I lie in mud with a bruised up frame. Chivalry's overrated, it's a heavy chain. No glory in the gallop, just a lot of pain. I'll trade my armor for a pint of ale and leave the dragon to its scaly tail. Why joust for fame when the tavern calls? Why kneel for queens when beer hall walls? The castle halls are cold and grey. Courtly games, they don't make my day. I'd rather be a rogue, a rascal free, than bend the knee to false dignity. I pickpocket smiles, I prank the knight, I swap their spurs in the dead of night. The king may frown, the lady may sigh, I'll nap beneath the open sky.
I challenged a giant with a stick so small. He sneezed, I ducked, I avoided the brawl. A squire cried out, "Sir, show some skill." I poured a drink and I drank my fill. The moral of this nightly song: chivalry's nice, but it lasts too long. If honor's heavy and glory's far, I'll just be me and play my guitar and bow. Chivalry's overrated, it's a heavy chain. No glory in the gallop, just a lot of pain. I'll trade my armor for a pint of ale and leave the dragon to its scaly tail. Raise your mugs, forget the lance, dance through life, take every chance. Long has the road been beneath my feet since the day I first drew breath. Some offered bread and a place by the fire, some taught me the taste of death. Now I sit in a tavern, dice in my palm, with ale and dust in my hand, and the bones will decide if I wake with the dawn or die a forgotten man. The dice are on the table, fate unclear. If fortune leans in my favor, I'll meet her before the year. Dice on the table, fate unclear. If fortune leans in my favor, I'll meet her before the year. Sung with the sirens beneath moonlit ways. I've crossed blades with the sun. I've danced with my demons in shadow and flame, till we all became one. Now tomorrow stands waiting with secrets untold, like a maze of iron and text. Every path feels cursed, every turn feels wrong, and none knows what comes next. The dice are on the table, fate unclear. If fortune leans in my favor, I'll meet her before the year. Dice on the table, fate unclear. If fortune leans in my favor, I'll meet her before the year. Dice are on the table, fate unclear. If fortune leans in my favor, I'll meet her before the year. Dice on the table, fate unclear. If fortune leans in my favor, I'll meet her before the year.
In the taverns glow where shadows creep, a game of dice, a secret to keep. The ale runs warm, the stakes run high, the truth doth waver, the tongue doth lie. A goblin cheats with a wicked grin, a dwarf counts gold, he shouldn't win. The candle flickers, the cards are dealt, and every player hides what they felt. One roll, one chance, a fleeting dance, a thief may strike, a knight may prance. Fortunes shift with a clatter of bone, and legends are made by those alone. Dice, lies, and alibis spin the tale with cunning eyes. Roll the bones of fates, decide who will fall and who will hide. The rogue wings sly, the bar takes note, a tale of tricksters, a whispered quote. The minstrel sings of a wager lost, a fortune won at a wicked cost. A candle sputters, shadows bend, the dealer smirks the dice they send. A knight bets high on a dragon's tail. The jester laughs as he starts to wail. The bard scribbles down each cheating feat. The tavern trembles beneath their feet. A pawn may fall, a queen may dance, all caught within the gambler's trance. One lucky throw, a sudden fate. The knight decides who's small, who's great. Dice, lies, and alibis spin the tale with cunning guys. Roll the bones, the fates decide who will fall and who will hide. The rogue winks sly, the bard takes note. A tale of tricksters, a whispered quote. The jester laughs, the knight takes heed. The dealer smiles, the rogue plants a seed. A wizard sneezes, a potion spills. The tavern erupts with accidental thrills. A bardic tune floats on the air as goblins vanish without a care. A story told in shadows and sighs. A tapestry of dice, lies, and alibis. Morning comes, the dice are still, yet tales of deceit echo the hill. The tavern stands, the secrets sleep. The players grin, their promises keep. A rogue may flee, a knight may cry. The gambler winks with a cunning eye. Dice, lies, and alibis remain in shadowed halls, a bard's domain. Dice, lies, and alibis spin the tale with cunning eyes. Roll the bones, the fates decide who will fall and who will hide. The tavern shakes, the story flies, a bard's delight. Dice, lies, and alibis.
The front door welcomes silk and gold. Fine old knights all proud and bold. The back door groans with muddy boots, bent old hats and tangled loots. A soaking ranger stumbles through, still chased by half the forest crew. He drops a sack upon the floor. Don't close the back door. Don't close the back door, leave it wide. That's where all the legends hide. Heroes never knock out front. They sneak in looking beaten up. Don't close the back door, let it swing. You never know what night will bring. The best old tales you've ever heard all walked in without a word. Hey! A goblin sells enchanted socks. A troll delivers 20 clocks. A dwarf complains the ale is thin. He's drunk 8 barrels to the brim. 3 wet wolves wait outside the gate. A witch arrives an hour late. She pays her tab with dragon scales. No one asks for details. The cook shouts, "Who's that smell this time?" A swamp knight answers, "Probably mine." A chicken rides a saddled pig. Nobody thinks that's very big. And now wins cards against a thief. A fairy steals the roast beef. The landlord shrugs and pours more beer. It's Tuesday around here. Hey! Close the front, the nobles pout. Close the cellar, the mice get out. But bar the back, now that's a crime. Adventure never comes on time. Night, the latch was tied, the back door locked from deep inside. No songs were sung, no mugs were raised. The fireplace burned in sleepy haze. No wandering bard, no foolish quest. No muddy boots, no noisy guests. The silence felt completely wrong. The tavern lost its song. Don't close the back door, never do. Let chaos wander smiling through. A lucky fool, a talking goat, a pirate who forgot his boat. Don't close the back door, let it creak. There's always something strange each week. For every tale worth ale and cheer, behind that door. Behind that door. Morning mist and roosters cry. She kissed my cheek, said don't be late. Just one quick ale, I swore with pride. The tavern smiled and sealed my fate. The brewer laughed, the mugs were filled. A fiddler bowed with reckless grace. One tiny drink became 4 rounds. The sunset vanished without a trace. If anyone should ask tonight, I've never seen this place. Don't tell my wife where I have been. Don't tell her where this cloak has been. The mud, the straw, the broken chair, I found them lying everywhere. Don't tell my wife I stayed till dawn, or why my left boot now is gone. Just nod your head and sip your ale. Good friends protect a foolish tale. A dwarf bet cheese against my hat. The cheese survived, my hat did not. A goblin sold me lucky dice. They rolled like bricks, I lost the lot. The inn's old cat stole half my fish. A goose attacked my only sock. Somebody crowned me Ale King with an upside-down cooking pot. If she should ask about the crown, I've never worn one star. Don't tell my wife where I have been. Don't tell her what you've heard or seen. That cracked old mug was cracked before. I'm fairly sure, perhaps not sure. Don't tell my wife I sang too loud or danced upon a table proud. The table broke before I could. At least that's how I think it stood. The moon climbed high above the roof. The fiddles never missed a beat. Every promise that I made collapsed beneath my weary feet. I knew I'd pay the price at home. I knew my luck was running thin. But every tavern door has magic once you're inside. It pulls you in. The morning found me cold and sore, with feathers tucked inside my vest. A wooden spoon was in my belt. I cannot guess the rest. I reached my door and fixed my smile. I brushed the straw from off my sleeve. She opened up before I knocked. She simply looked at me. She sniffed the air, then softly grinned. Did you enjoy the tavern? Don't tell my wife where I have been. She always knows just where I've been. The muddy boots, the ale-stained grin. There's no use hiding any of it. Don't tell my wife too late, my friends. She knew before my tale began. She smiled and said, next time, my dear, bring me back some cheese. Right. Right, right. Right.
The moon is high, the fog does creep. A shadow stirs where none should sleep. Bones that rattle, bones that dance. Beware the necromancer's glance. He prowls the graveyard silent, sly, with hollow gaze and a crooked eye. A crow caws thrice, the wind does moan. He makes your nightmares all his own. In the hollow of the old oak tree, a whisper warns, but none will flee. Don't feed the necromancer, no, no, no. What you give will grow and grow. A crumb of bread, a drop of wine, and soon you'll lose what's yours, not mine. Your bones, your gold, your last good night. He'll claim it all by morning light.
He smiles with teeth like brittle stone. His hands are cold, his voice a moan. The night he bends, the world
The tin juggles your lost boots. A zombie dances in your boots. The lantern flickers, the candles hiss. Each gift you give becomes his bliss. So
Heed the owl, the crow, the breeze. Do not kneel, do not appease.
don't feed the necromancer, no, no, no. What you give will grow and grow. A crumb of bread, a drop of wine, and soon you'll lose what's yours, not mine. Your
cloak, your coin, your favorite sword, all swallowed up by his dark hole. Once you offer, he will take your breath, your soul, your life's mistake.
The tambourine will mark the beat.
While you regret the curse you meet.
The shadows swirl, the bones obey.
And dawn won't chase the curse away.
The villagers whisper of his might, of corpses waltzing in dead of night. A cat with 7 eyes will guide those foolish souls who still provide. So lock your door, keep your bread, your wine, lest the necromancer make it thine. And if you hear the hollow tune, run fast or dance beneath the moon.
Don't feed the necromancer, no, no, no. What you give will grow and grow. A crumb of bread, a drop of wine, and soon you'll lose what's yours, not mine.
The bones will rattle, the shadows creep. He takes it all
While you still sleep.
Was flowing like a mountain stream. Last night was wild, so it would seem. I danced on the table, I think I did sing. Now my head feels like a hammer's ring. The bard is laughing, spilling his tune. A candle wobbles a sleepy raccoon. The firelight flickers on a crooked mug. I swear I saw a goblin give me a hug.
Oh, stone and steel, my aching brow. The tavern gods, they curse me now. But dwarves don't break, we rise, we bow. More ale tonight, just not right now.
My boots are lost, my beard's a mess. There's bread in my pocket, who can guess? Why my axe is stuck in the old oak door, and why there's a goat passed out on the floor. A halfling juggles mugs with glee. The elf just sighs his chaos me. The fire sputters, the shadows sway. The night is young, though my head will pay.
Oh, hear me, brothers of the stone. We stagger, we tumble, we bellow and groan. Oh, stone and steel, my aching brow. The tavern gods, they curse me now. But dwarves don't break, we rise, we vow. More ale tonight, just not right now.
Missing his left shoe, a troll outside shouts at the moon.
While I hum a drunken tune,
The tankards clink, the songbird flies, a wizard sneezes, flame surprise. Through the chaos we all declare, no battle tonight can compare. Oh, my brothers of the mountain deep, let the rivers of mead no longer seep. A moment to breathe, a moment to weep, then back to the mug, no promises to keep. Raise your horn, salute the night, we fight our battles with froth and delight. Tomorrow brings the forging fight, but here we revel in candlelight. The bard may trip, the jester fall, the walls still echo our drunken call. For dwarves are strong and dwarves are proud, and dwarves will sing obnoxiously loud. So drink, my friends, both short and tall,
for stone and steel survive it all.
Oh, stone and steel, my aching brow. The tavern gods, they curse me now. But dwarves don't break, we rise, we vow. More ale tonight, just not right now. Stone, steel, and ale, we sing some.
More ale tonight, just not right now.
By candlelight they scribe and scheme in dwarven halls where shadows gleam. Their ink runs thick like mountain streams, but what it says, a twisted dream. The anvils pound, the hammers ring, yet in the corner dwarves plot and sing. With parchment stacked to cavern height, each line a trap, each word a bite. Beware the quill, beware the grin. A dwarf's true power lies within. Dwarves and their unreadable contracts signed in runes and ale-stained tracks. You think you own the gold perhaps, but they'll outwit you, mind the traps. A clause that loops, a phrase that bends, the paper folds but never ends. They'll trade you air, they'll trade you stone, and leave you standing there alone. A merchant sighs, a lord despairs, each signature hides cunning snares. The dwarves just laugh, they clap their hands and toast their plots with frothy brand. Check every mark, trace every line, or your fortune will be theirs in time. Dwarves and their unreadable contracts signed in runes and ale-stained tracks. You think you own the gold perhaps, but they'll outwit you, mind the traps. A deal for gems, a trade for wine, a promise carved in secret sign. The clauses twist like mountain paths, the dwarves delight, the mortals wrath. No judge, no king can break their art. Their laughter echoes through the heart of cavern deep where riches lie, and dwarves will scheme till ages die. Their quills are sharp, their tongues are too. They'll promise much, deliver few, and when you try to take them to task, they'll laugh and sip from their stone flask. Dwarves and their unreadable contracts, masterminds of gold and ale-stained tracks. You thought you'd win, you thought you'd play, but dwarves will twist it all away. Raise your mug, accept the trap, and toast the cunning dwarves' craft.
In late, the ale was loud, the benches full of smoke, a cloud, a chair lay broken on the floor like it had lost a quiet war. I asked the room what happened here, they all spoke once surprisingly clear. A dozen voices firm as law said nothing happened, nothing at all.
No blood, no blaze, no reason why, just guilty mugs and innocent eyes. Everyone swore it wasn't them, not a soul, not one of us. The table cracked on its own, they said the mug just flew because it must. No one pushed, no one pulled, no one started any fuss. If something broke or someone fell, everyone swore it wasn't them.
dwarf said. I stood up slow, the elf said. I was nowhere close, the guard said. Order say stay calm, while calmly stepping on upon the priest said peace. Then grabbed a chair, the merchant hid beneath the stair, and someone shouted round on me, which somehow felt like guilt to me. A silence fell, then someone coughed, and 3 men blamed the table leg. Everyone swore it wasn't them. The mug slipped, that's all they knew. The bench moved first, the floor was drunk, the air itself just pushed it through. Ho, ho, no hard feelings, no regrets, no witnesses we can trust. If someone shouted, someone swung, everyone swore it wasn't them. A woman claimed she saw it all and changed her mind inside the hall. She said it started with the look, then blamed a poorly written book. A gambler swore it was the dice, a sailor blamed the weather twice. The cook blamed soup, the soup blamed fate, the fate excused itself quite late. I tuned my lute to calm the air, it made things worse, but I stayed there. I played a chord, the crowd went ooh, someone fell, I swear it's true. A stool collapsed, a cheer went up, a man applauded with his cup. The innkeeper just rubbed his brow and charged for damages somehow. Everyone swore it wasn't them, the floor was crooked, that's the truth. The chair attacked without consent, the mug slipped free, completely loose. Ho, ho, no intent, no evil plan, just accidents and perfect trust. If chaos danced upon the room, everyone swore it wasn't them. Now listen close and mark this well. A tavern has its rules to tell. If 5 men fall but none are hit, no one fell, that's simply it. If something breaks and no one saw, then nothing broke by tavern law. And if you ask too many times, you're buying drinks, that's how it's signed. The night rolled on, the damage grew. A hat was lost, a shoe was too. Someone claimed the fire wing first, another blamed an ancient curse. A bard was blamed and fair and true. I'd only played what chaos knew. Besides, I just arrived, you see, which somehow made them blame me more. The truth grew thin, the ale grew strong. The crowd grew right, the night grew wrong. Everyone swore it wasn't them. Everyone swore it wasn't them. Everyone swore it wasn't them. On its own, from mug to hand, from hand to floor. They said the mug just flew because it must. No villains here, no guilty men, just victims of the sudden fuss. If order failed and madness won, everyone swore it wasn't them. We counted chairs again. Some were 6, some were 10. A window side, a table leaned. The truth was nowhere to be seen. We paid our half, we shook our heads, agreed on nothing that was said, except one thing we all could tell: the night went well, extremely well. Everyone swore it wasn't them, and maybe all of them were right. For when the ale and laughter mix, the blame can't walk straight through the night. No names were named, no fists were raised, no lessons learned, no justice served. If chaos came and left again, everyone swore it wasn't them. So raise your mug and drink it dry to broken chairs and alibis, for if you wake and can't explain, congratulations, you were sane.
On a dusty trail, one wore plate, one polished mail, one brought maps, one packed cheese, one got lost among the trees. A mighty quest, a noble cause, a dragon's cave with iron jaws. The wizard frowned, then proudly said, which way was north again? 5 heroes, 1 brain, marching proudly through the rain. One has courage, one has charm, none can read the treasure chart. 5 heroes, 1 brain, somehow winning just the same. Don't ask how they save the day, nobody can explain. The knight charged first with fearless pride, straight into the riverside. The rogue declared, I found the key. no luck they'd ever seen. The ranger tracked a set of prints, then realized they were all his. The cleric blessed a frightened tree, it thanked him politely. The wizard opened ancient scrolls, then used them just to light the coals. The rogue whispered, "I've got a plan!" The other shouted, "Not again!" The knight asked, "Where's the dragon's cave?" The dragon waved, "I'm over here." One forgot the secret code, one forgot the horse, one forgot the magic sword, one forgot the quest. The fifth forgot what they forgot. Wait. 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 The dragon sighed a weary sigh. "I've waited here since 5:30. You lot are late. We took a turn. You circled me 3 times. He rubbed his eyes and shook his head. "You've got remarkable confidence." He handed them the royal crown. "Just promise you'll go home." 5 heroes, 1 brain, laughing all the way again. Every plan falls right apart, still they somehow play their part. 5 heroes, 1 brain, history won't explain. If the kingdom still stands tall, it wasn't thanks to them at all. 5 heroes, 1 brain, 1 glorious, terrible legend. Full, the halls were long, the ale was strong, the signs were wrong, the barkeep tossed a rusty key. 3rd floor left, it looked like 3. I climbed the stairs with steady feet, or so I proudly still believe. I found a door, I gave 1 knock, it wasn't mine. I knocked on the wrong door, just 1 little knock. I should have turned around instead. I heard a dozen locks, I knocked on the wrong door. Now everybody knows 1 tiny mistake before bed, and there the whole tale grows. An old witch answered wearing boots. She stirred a soup with glowing roots. She looked at me, then looked outside. "You're late," I said. "I think you've got the wrong guy." She handed me a broom of oak, a chicken wearing someone's cloak. Before I spoke another word, she shut the door. The next one smelled of fresh baked pie. A dwarf looked up with flower-white eyes. 20 cousins stopped to stare. "He's finally here!" I wasn't. They pulled me in, they filled my plate. They asked why I was running late. I ate 2 pies. It felt impolite to argue. Wrong door, wrong floor, wrong hallway again. A dragon snore, 1 hit a goat upon the floor, 1 opened to an empty room, except a broom that bowed to me. At last I found the room I sought, collapsed upon the nearest cot. The innkeeper burst in at dawn. "That's my room." I knocked on the wrong door. 1 knock became 4. Every hallway held a tale I'd never heard before. I knocked on the wrong door, and if I may advise, when ale is stronger than your legs, read the numbers twice. rain tapped softly on the roof, smoke curled lazy from the fire. She raised her mug across the room and waved me closer with a smile. One empty chair beside her stood, one half-full cup upon the table. I tipped my hat, I bought her ale, mistake number one. The fiddler grinned, the barkeep sighed, they both knew I thought she was alone tonight, a lonely face by candlelight. One little smile, one little wave, I nearly danced into my grave. I thought she was alone, it's true, like every hopeful fool would do. The whole tavern tried not to laugh, I should have seen the aftermath. She laughed at every tale I told of dragons fierce and bags of gold. She called me brave, she called me bold, I'd never lied with such control. She filled my mug before it dried, she leaned a little to my side. The fiddler suddenly played slow, that should have told me all I know. The barkeep wiped the very same mug for far too long. I thought she was alone tonight, a lonely soul in firelight. She smiled so sweet, she held my hand, I thought I'd found enchanted land. I thought she was alone, my friend, I wish that's how the tale would end. The room grew quiet, chairs stood still, then someone ducked beneath the sill. Hey! Heavy boots, wooden floor, one deep laugh beside the door. Every head turned one by one, mine was the very last. A mountain wearing leather gloves with arms as wide as wagon wheels. He smiled at her, then smiled at me. I hope he paid for both your meals. She kissed his cheek without a word. He pulled a chair beside us three, then raised my mug and laughed aloud. So you're the bard she's teasing me? He wasn't angry, not at all. He bought the tavern one more round. He challenged me to wrestle once. I met the ceiling, then the ground. He helped me up, he shook my hand. He said, you've got remarkable nerve, then whispered with a friendly grin, you almost got what you deserved. I thought she was alone that night, a lonely smiling candlelight. Now every inn along the road still sings about that foolish bloke. I thought she was alone, you see the joke was always played on me. So if she waves, just look around before you sit or buy the round. Hey!
They say the hero met his fate at dawn with steel and broken faith. I heard it all an hour late from someone drunk but sounding great. I missed the clash, I missed the cry, I missed the truth as it went by. But give me time, a rhyme, a key, I'll tell you how it felt to be. I saw no blade, I felt no flame, but stories work the same. I was there emotionally when legends fell and tempers flew. I stood back very carefully and felt what heroes usually do. No blood, no scar, no memory, just words that sound convincingly. I wasn't there physically, I was there emotionally. They fought for honor, coin, and names. I fought the urge to join the flames. It's easy being brave and bold when danger stories neatly told. The hero asked me soft and slow, make me sound good and let it go. So if the ending feels improved, that's art, not lies, just truth removed. I changed a word, I bent a tone, it still sounds real when sung alone. I was there emotionally
loves a steady hand and someone who will understand that facts grow old but songs stay young if they are sweet upon the tongue.
I was there emotionally when every tale became a song. I felt it shift dramatically when details didn't quite belong. Believe me now or drink with me, that's how these stories tend to be. I wasn't there physically, I was there emotionally.
They probably stayed alive longer.
If you ask me where I've been, well, that depends on who you are. If you're wearing city colors, I've not traveled very far. If you're counting silver pieces, I was nowhere near the fray. And if you're buying drinks tonight, I'll gladly tell the play. It depends who's asking and what you want to hear. Some tales grow tall in firelight, some shrink when gods draw near. It depends who's asking. Truth bends like tempered steel. In taverns, truth is flexible. On gallows, it is real. They say I left the border town with smoke still in the sky. They say I stood against the flame. They say I watched it die. They say I took the payment twice. They say I fled by noon. The funny thing about they say is how it changes tune. It depends who's asking and what you want to hear. Some tales grow tall in firelight, some shrink when gods draw near. It depends who's asking. Truth bends like tempered steel. In taverns, truth is flexible. On gallows, it is real. Hey! If you're a hunter with a list and my name inked in red, then I was sick that whole damn week, laid to sleep in bed. If you're the widow in the square, then I was there that day. And I did what needed doing, though not the noble way. A blade can split a shield in two, but words can split a crowd. And once a rumor finds its feet, it walks away too proud. So I keep versions in my pack like knives of different size. You use the one that fits the hand and keeps you safe from lies. Some truths are heavy, some are light, some are paid in coin, and some are told to keep your neck exactly where it's joined. It depends who's asking and how the wind is set. For yesterday's brave hero is tomorrow's wanted threat. It depends who's asking, so pull up close and stay, and I'll tell you what you need to know for ale and fairer pay. They posted notes with crooked ink on gates I used to pass, with sketches that look somewhat like a memory in glass. But faces change in torchlight and names are spelled 3 ways. And I've been called far worse than that on lesser working days. Truth is a blade, best carried carefully. I did what work was set before, no more, no less, no oath I swore, but justice shifts from town to town, and crowns change heads and heads lose crowns. So tell me now before I speak, are you the strong, or are you the weak?
If you're a friend from years ago, then sit and drink with me. For some things done in younger days were done reluctantly. And if you're law or holy man, then best you move along.
For nothing here but songs tonight, and none of them are wrong.
It depends who's asking and which side of the door. For I've been saint and sinner both, and I've been neither more. It depends who's asking, so raise your cup and grin. In taverns, truth is rented space, and everyone walks in. If you ask me what is true,
Well, that depends on you. If you ask me what is true, well, that depends on you. It looked easier on the map, a line from here to there, a gentle curve, a single pass, no warning written where. A dotted path through shaded green, a bridge across a stream. No mud, no cliffs, no broken knees, just simple ink and dream. It looked easier on the map, a straight and noble track. No fallen rocks, no twisted roads, no reason to turn back. It looked easier on the map, we saw it clear as day. The map, it seems, forgot to add what stands in your way. The hill was steeper than it seemed, the trees less spaced apart. The small ravine became a drop that challenged even heart. The bridge was more suggestion than structure built to last. And someone swore the river's width was smaller when they passed. It looked easier on the map, a straight and noble track. No fallen rocks, no twisted roads, no reason to turn back. It looked easier on the map, we saw it clear as day. The map, it seems, forgot to add what stands in your way. Maps are brave and confident, they never hesitate. They never feel the weight of packs or question stubborn fate. They never slip on whetstone nor curse in pouring rain. They never argue half the day about who's to blame.
Fiddle lively lute, quick strum tambourine stronger.
It's only 3 more miles, he said, pointing with great pride. We learned that only changes much when cliffs are at your side. The forest marked in pale green ink was thick as a woven rope, and every turn we thought was end produced new need for hope. We trusted lines in measured space, we trusted scale and chart. But paper never tells you what fear does to the heart. It looked easier on the map, a scholar's tidy line. No hunger gnawing at your guts, no storm across the sky. It looked easier on the map, so neat and clean and flat. But hills rise high in real life, and none of them are that. We camped where roads were promised wide. We ate what little stayed. We blamed the ink, we blamed the hand by which the chart was made. But truth is drawn in footsteps, not in lines that never move. And distance grows far longer when pride has much to prove. A map shows where to go, it does not show what you become. For every mark in careful script leaves out the cost of every slip, leaves out the doubt, a dust-cold seam, leaves out the break inside a team. Full tavern rhythm, fiddle soaring, lute to driving. We made it through by stubborn will, not wisdom drawn in ink. With fewer jokes and quieter steps than when we paused to think. And when at last we reached the town and Dale was set in lap, we raised a toast to careful lines that lie upon a map. It looked easier on the map, so clear beneath the quill. But roads grow teeth and hills grow hands and rivers test your will. It looked easier on the map, so raise your cup to that. For life is never flat and kind, no matter how it's mapped. Next time we'll trust the road before the ink.
It sounded better after the first mug. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Hey! I tuned my lutes, I cleared my throat. I tried that tune I barely know. A single note, a cautious start. The room went quiet, not a spark. Someone coughed, someone frowned, someone checked the exits out. I nodded once and said, all right, this sounded better last night. I blame the strings, I blame the room, I blame the moon, I blame the tune. It sounded better after the first mug, I swear it did. Don't look at me, that chord was brave, that note was strong. Before my ears betrayed my dreams, it sounded better after the first mug. Before the truth got sharp and clear, everything improves a little bit once the ale gets involved in here. I played it slow, I played it safe. The rhythm tripped and lost its way. A dwarf said that's experimental, an elf said nothing, that felt worse. The innkeep raised an eyebrow high, the guard pretended not to hear. I smiled wide and played it louder, which has never fixed a thing. Someone said, you'll find the groove. Another said, you already did. It sounded better after the first mug, back when confidence was cheap, when every note felt legendary and timing felt optional at best. It sounded better after the first mug, before reality joined the band. That song was perfect in my head, my hands just didn't understand. A sailor clapped on beat his beat, a gambler hummed in disbelief. The priest requested something short, the cook just handed me a drink. I took a sip, I took a breath, I felt the music organize. Suddenly the tune made sense, or at least that's how it felt. The second mug arrived on cue, the chorus grew, the rhythm to my fingers flew. The crowd leaned in, the song forgave me everything. A chair fell over, not related. A mug was raised, a foot was stomping. The noise increased, the notes grew brave. The truth politely left the room. It sounded better after the first mug, then even better after two. Somewhere near the third or fourth, it turned into a masterpiece. It sounded better after the first mug, at least to everyone involved. By then we all agreed completely, this was going incredibly well. Now here's a rule you'll want to know, a tavern truth, both
tried and old. If 3 mugs in you feel like gold, you are not wrong, just very bold. If someone says, "That's out of tune," hand them ale and sing it louder, because critique is harder to hear when everyone is singing too. By morning light I played it back. The memory didn't quite align. The notes were different than recalled. The rhythm was aggressively free. But still they swore it shook the room. They said the walls were moved to tears. And though the tune escaped my grasp, the spirit absolutely didn't. It sounded better after the first mug, and honestly that's good enough. For songs are meant for nights like this, not sober ears or perfect stuff. It sounded better after the first mug, and if you think that isn't true, have one more drink and sing along. You'll swear it sounded better too. So tune your lute and trust your gut. Ignore it slightly, just a touch, for every song's a work of art after the first love. It sounded better.
She caught my eye across the room, a crooked grin, a silver spoon. She pulled me close, she took my hand and whispered low, "Don't try to stand." She stole a sip right from my ale. She laughed behind her copper veil, then kissed my cheek and softly hummed, "Kiss me before he comes." The barkeep smirked, the fiddler smiled, no one said a word. Hey! Kiss me before he comes, my dear, we've only got a moment here. One little kiss, then one more drink. Don't stop to question, don't you think? Kiss me before he comes tonight, before he walks into the light. The hole in watch, but I was blind, the warning stayed behind. Hey! She fixed my collar, rushed my sleeve, said, "Trust me now and never leave." She smiled so sweet, she poured more wine. I thanked the stars she'd chosen mine. The fiddler changed to slower tunes, the laughter faded far too soon. She kissed me twice, then bit her lip. I should have caught the hint. The brewer sighed, the waitress winced. I simply raised my mug. Hey! Kiss me before he comes, my dear, we've only got a moment here. Don't turn around, don't ask me why, just close your mouth and close your eyes. Kiss me before he comes tonight, before he ends our little flight. The whole room held a silent breath, I nearly kissed my death. Hey! Steps, shaking mugs, dust fell softly from the beams above. Someone stopped right behind me. A shadow covered half the room, a voice rolled out like distant doom. "Excuse me, son, that's my daughter." The whole inn burst into roaring laughs. I nearly dropped in 2 clean halves. She crossed her arms and shook her head. I said he'd come, I never said who. He wasn't cruel, he wasn't grim. He simply stared and measured him, then looked at me and scratched his beard. "You're brave or just sincerely weird." He took my mug, he drank it dry, then gave it back with one small sigh. "Next time you court a tavern maid, ask one more question." Hey! Kiss me before he comes, they sing. The fiddles dance, the tankards ring. Now every tavern knows the tune. They start to laugh before verse 2. Kiss me before he comes, my friend, that's how all foolish stories end. When someone whispers, "Quick, come near," first ask, "Who's coming here?"
I walk through shadows with a grin so wide.
A whisper follows, yet I cannot hide. My hands are cold, but my heart is fire. Step closer, love, fulfill your desire. The night grows deep, the candles gleam. I live between a curse and dream. So take my hand, ignore the fear. What's one mistake when I'm so near? Kiss me, I'm only slightly cursed. A spell so small, it could be worse. My lips won't bite, my soul won't burst. Kiss me, I'm only slightly cursed. Kiss me, I'm only slightly cursed.
The moonlight shivers on my weary cloak. 1,000 secrets in the words I spoke. My laugh is sharp, but my touch is kind. Take a chance, love, free your mind. No poison lies upon my breath, just echoes dancing close to death. The stars lean in, the world is hushed. Your fate and mine delightfully rushed. I promise no frogs, no beasts, no traps.
Just a little magic, perhaps, perhaps. Kiss me, I'm only slightly cursed. The fate's so mild, it's unrehearsed. Your heart's the spell to quench my thirst. Kiss me, I'm only slightly cursed. Kiss me, I'm only slightly cursed. They say beware, they say be wise, but love is blind to tales and lies. A touch of doom, a hint of charm, once a little risk to keep you warm.
If danger wears a pretty face, would you still crave the dark embrace? For every curse was once a kiss, and every sin began like this.
The night bird sings, the candle fades, the world dissolves in silver shades. Your lips meet mine, the stars ignite, the curse grows weak beneath the light. If morning comes, you'll find me gone, a whisper spell, a fleeting song. Yet in your dreams
I'll linger near, only slightly cursed, my dear.
kiss me, I'm only slightly cursed. A spell so sweet, it's unreversed. The pain is soft, the pleasure burst. Kiss me, I'm only slightly cursed. So take your chance, ignore the words. Kiss me, I'm only slightly cursed.
I wasn't looking for trouble tonight, it followed me in instead. Shook off the rain, shook hands with fate, and ordered something red. The floor was loud, the ceiling low, the benches packed with lies. Someone was winning an argument by shouting at the sky. I said I'd stay for one quick drink. Everyone laughed at that. That's how you know you're among friends or walking into a trap. So leave the door open, pour it again. If I fall with style. Let the road wait, it knows my boots, it's waited all this while. Clap your hands, stamp your feet, if tomorrow's tired, so am I. Tonight we're rich in borrowed time and cheap red tavern wine. There's a bard who forgot his second verse, so we sang it for him twice. A knight who swore he'd seen that spell, but only after dice.
The cook came out to calm us down, stayed for the third refrain. The louder things got, the more it felt like nobody felt the rain. I came in here with a careful plan. It didn't last a song. Plans are polite, but music knows when something else belongs. So leave the door open, pour it again. If I fall, I'll fall with style. Let the road wait, it knows my boots, it's waited all this while. Clap your hands, stamp your feet. If tomorrow's tired, so am I. Tonight we're rich in borrowed time and cheap red tavern wine. I've danced with fear, I've danced with luck. Neither one could lead. Turns out joy has two left feet and still demands the lead. If this is wrong, then wrong will do. I've been right most of my life, and right is lonely at the end when everyone's gone home at night. If the song goes on too longer, that means we're doing fine. If the floor gives way before the dawn, at least it gave us time. So leave the door open, pour it again, let the quiet stay outside. Let the walls remember who we were when we forgot to be polite. Clap your hands, stamp your feet if tomorrow wants to fight. It can wait until we finish this and sing it one more time. Leave the door open, pour it again. No heroes, no disguise. Just voices loud and hearts offbeat, and truth in crooked lines. Clap your hands, stamp your feet till the candles say goodbye. Tonight we're kings of absolutely nothing, and that suits me fine. If someone leaves, sing louder. If someone stays, make room. Hey!
Twist and turn so deep, a minotaur's oath is hard to keep. He whispers to the walls, to the stones, to the air. Every secret you tell, he'll lay it bare. Minotaurs can't keep secrets, no, they never do. Their horns hold the whispers and echo them through. If you've got a tale, don't let it slip, or it'll sail from his lips like a sinking ship. He's half a beast and half a man, with ears that hear more than the land. But his tongue's a traitor, it won't stay still, spilling truth against his will. He'll promise silence cross his chest, but trust me, friend, it's not his best. Minotaurs can't keep secrets, no, they never do. Their horns hold the whispers and echo them through. If you've got a tale, don't let it slip, or it'll sail from his lips like a sinking ship. will bounce off the stone, ring through the halls until your secret's heard by all.
Through fields of gold my steed does tread, with clinking reins and a mane of red. Yet when the bard begins to croon, he stomps his hooves and bays the moon. He's faced down orcs and dragon's breath, he's galloped close to certain death. But hum a tune of love or fame, he'll snort in rage, it's all the same. My horse hates ballads, he won't abide. He tosses his head, he won't let it slide. No tales of knights, no damsels' cries, just the wind and hooves beneath the sky. The tavern hums with minstrel song, but my steed snorts loud, he won't stay long. He kicks the dirt, he shakes his frame, as if the tune's some cruel game. He'd rather hear the thunder's call than harps that sing of heroes' fall. While others drink to tales of old, he dreams of fields and nights grown cold. He's no courtly beast, no silk-clad soul, he's wild as fire with a heart of coal. He'll never bow nor dance for kings, he only trusts the storm that sings. My horse hates ballads, he can't stand rhyme, he's deaf to melody, lows the time. No lutes, no flutes, no bardic lies, just the thunder of hooves and open skies. Oh, I've begged, I've pleaded, sung soft and low, but his ears prick sharp and his temper shows. No gentle tune can soothe his pride, he's a beast of earth and won't be tied. He fears no sword, no goblin snare, but trembles at a maiden's air. The tavern laughs, the bard just grins, this horse's heart's too pure for sins. Through midnight fog and morning dew, we've chased the sun, we've outrun doom. Yet every time a song takes flight, he bolts away into the night. No hymn of kings, no lover's plea will charm that stubborn beast, not he. For when the music dares to start, he gallops off and breaks my heart. My horse hates ballads, he won't abide, he'd rather face a troll outside. No minstrel's verse, no bard's disguise, just wind and hooves beneath the skies. So let them sing their sweet refrains, we'll ride through storms and through the plains. For though he hates the songs I write, he's still my steed, my heart's delight.
The night is cold, the moon hangs low, my strings are burning in a golden glow. Ashes dance where melodies grow, a fairy giggles, the wind says hello. The tavern shakes, the mugs all spill, the bard keeps playing and time stands still. A goblin taps his tiny feet while embers swirl around the street. The blaze it roars, the tune takes flight, a song of shadow, a song of light. Each note a spark, each chord a flame, the forest whispers my minstrel name. My lute's on fire, it sings for me, flames of sorrow, flames of glee. Oh, my lute's on fire, can't you see? It burns for love, it burns for thee. The ale spills high, the floor ignites, but who can resist such blazing nights? notes are sparks, my chords are will. A phoenix lands upon the sill. The knight leans in, his armor bright. The bard's on fire, he cries in fright. Yet still I strum, the strings combust in magic smoke and wandering dust. The tavern cheers, the shadows sway. A melody that steals the day. The stars lean close, the moon bends low. The flames of music start to grow. My lute's on fire, it sings for me. Flames of sorrow, flames of glee. My lute's on fire, can't you see? It burns for love, it burns for thee. The goblin's dead, the dragons win. Night nights with every drink. I struck a chord, the stars did sigh. Smoke curled up to the ink black sky. Each ember a promise I can't deny. A ballad forged in flame and cry. The wizard gasps, the bardic cat meows. The lute erupts in golden bows. In the forest dark, through castles high, the blazing lute will never die. Its fire follows wherever I go. A minstrel's heart, a fiery show. So raise your mug, join in the cheer. The lute's on fire, but we have no fear. For every chord, for every rhyme, burns bright and wild until the end of time. My lute's on fire, it sings for me. Flames of sorrow, flames of glee. Oh, my lute's on fire, can't you see? It burns for love, it burns for thee. From moonlit hills to tavern door, the blazing lute will sing forevermore.
Crackles, the shadows twist. A bard in the corner can't resist, singing tales of knights and sin. A night at the rusty Inn. A wolf outside howls at the moon. A drunken dwarf hums a tuneless tune. The walls are lined with swords and pins. A night at the rusty Inn. Drink up, let the tankard spill. The moon is high, but the time stands still. With laughter and songs we begin. A night at the rusty Inn. The smirk serves ale and stew. The jester's jokes cut sharp and true. A rogue counts coins with a devilish grin. A night at the rusty Inn. The bard trips over a sleeping cat. The innkeeper glares, watch where you spat. Dice fly high and hearts may spin. Another tale at the rusty Inn. The shadows whisper secrets old of battles fought and treasures bold. A minstrel strums, the stories blend. Tonight the night will never end. Let the tankards fill. The moon is high, but the time stands still. With laughter and songs we begin. The night at the rusty Inn. Warriors linger near.
hear their whispers dance from ear to ear. A spectral knight lifts his cup high, drink and rejoice, or at least try. The rogue hides gold beneath the floor, the jester juggles knives and more. A witch appears to curse the gin, yet joy remains at the rusty axe inn. Outside the storm may howl and roar, but here inside we need no more. A tale, a laugh, a hearty grin, a night of chaos at the rusty axe inn. The bard now sings of loves betrayed, of dragons fought and debts unpaid. Yet even sorrow's shadow din can't dim the cheer at the rusty axe inn.
Drink up, let the tankard spill. The moon is high, but the time stands still.
With laughter and songs we begin a night at the rusty axe inn. The embers fade, but the tune remains, a melody carved in ancient chains, where legends and life intertwine within the walls of the rusty axe inn.
The jester danced and dropped his hat. A pouch of gold fell in the vat. The merchant smirked with a knowing nod. No refunds here, not even for fraud. A broomstick raced across the floor. A singing fish sang tales of yore. A wizard sneezed, the candles flew, and painted the ceiling a shocking blue. Oh, buyer beware with your coin in the air, for spells are tricky but terms are fair.
No refunds at the magic shop. Once you buy, the deal won't stop. Potions, fizz, illusions pop, but no refunds at the magic shop. Your coin is gone, your hair may glow, your boots may dance or turn to snow.
A knight walked in all clad in steel.
Give me strength or make me heal.
He drank a draught, turned into a frog. The merchant chuckled, it's in the log.
A cat in a hat cast 3 wild charms.
Spell went rogue and set off alarms.
The apprentice ran with sparks in his hair, while every scroll flew through the air.
Oh, buyer beware with your coin in the air, for magic is fickle and not always fair. No refunds at the magic shop. Once you buy, the deal won't stop. Potions, fizz, illusions pop, but no refunds at the magic shop. Your coin is gone, your hair may glow, your boots may dance or turn to snow.
The maid once tried to raise a storm, ended up in a sheepish form. The thief who sought to vanish from sight glowed like a torch in the dead of night.
A dragon appeared to check his mail,
And turned a knight into a giant snail. A dancing broom served tea to a crow,
while enchanted pies began to grow.
Step inside, but heed this rhyme.
Magic may trick you every time.
A smile, a wink, a mischievous fop. The merchant waves, no refund, stop. Yet all the chaos, the fizz and pop
Makes the magic shop a tail to top.
So sip your potion, brace for the swap.
And remember,
no refunds at the magic shop.
no refunds at the magic shop. Your refunds at the magic shop.
Your coin is gone, your hair may glow. Your boots may dance or turn to snow.
No refunds at the magic shop.
Oh, where hath my leather friend gone? 1 foot clad, the other alone. Through mud and mire I limp and groan. The goblins laugh, the owls have flown. A squirrel tugs upon the lace. The foxes mock my bootless grace. I hobble past the haunted mill. My noble toes endure the chill. Was it stolen by a cunning knave, or lost in a puddle's dark grave? Oh boot, where do you stray? Did you grow wings and fly away? My toes are cold, my pride is frayed. Oh boot, come home today. A night with 1 boot is but half grand, the other sunk in cursed quicksand. I chase the shadows, I stomp the ground, while pixies snicker all around. A troll demands a toll in rhyme. I barter cheese to save my time, yet still my foot feels bare and lost. I curse the road and count the cost. Perhaps a fairy danced you off, or witches brewed a spell to scoff. Oh boot, where do you stray? Did you grow wings and fly away? My toes are cold, my pride is frayed. Oh boot, come home today. I asked the dragon, he spits a flame. Ha! I've stashed it in my game. The bard just laughs, he strums a tune while I stare at the lazy moon. A goat nibbles my gauntlet tight, a wizard laughs at my plight. The forest mocks with every breeze, yet still I seek my boot with ease. No knight can fight with feet so bare. The wind it mocks my bootless bear. I swear by sword, by shield, by horn, I'll find my boot by early morn. The rivers laugh, the elves cheer loud. I hobble on, both proud and cowed. At last I spy it in the mire, beside a frog and some dead briar. I snatch it up, I hug it tight, and swear to never lose it in a fight. The villagers cheer, the tavern roars. My boot is back, adventure soars. Yet one thing's true in all my tale: a bootless knight still cannot fail.
Oh boot, you found your way. No wings, no flight, just mud and clay. My toes are warm, my pride restored. Oh boot, I'll lose you no more.
For boots and knights
Save the
a roaring fire and the ale flows free. The bard strikes a tune with his crooked knee. A wench spins tales of knights so bold. This tavern's worth more than a chest of gold. Outside the wind bites cold and wild. Inside the drunkard sings like a child. The hound lies snoring by the door, and no one cares for kings or war. One more mug for the road, my friend. Let the laughter echo till the night shall end. Raise it high, let the mead be poured. One more mug for the road. Hey! The jester juggles with a drunken sway. Dice roll fast as the gamblers play. A troubadour hums of a queen betrayed, while the shadows dance in the lantern shade. A mage tells tales of spells gone wrong, his beard still smoking all night long. And somewhere deep in Nail's embrace, a hero dreams of his disgrace. Fill the flagons, fill them deep, no soul shall wander home to sleep. For dawns a myth will never meet, till tankards clatter at our feet. One more mug for the road, my friend, let the laughter echo till the night shall end. Raise it high, let the mead be poured. One more mug for the road. Hey, 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 hey. The knight tips back his heavy stein, swears his sword will never resign. The miller laughs, the baker grins, the ale's the cure for all our sins. The dwarf stands proud upon his chair, boasting loud of his golden hair. An elf rolls eyes, a priest says nay, but still he drinks the night away. The fire cracks, the tales grow tall, of dragons slain and kingdoms fall. No truth survives the brewer's art, for every sip rewrites the heart. The stars lean low to hear the song of those who live, who laugh, belong. And when the dawn creeps down the road, we'll raise our mugs to the gods above. One more mug for the road, my friend, let the laughter echo till the night shall end. Raise it high, let the mead be poured. One more mug for the road, to the fools, to the brave, to the tales we've told. One more mug for the road.
The fire burns low in the hall tonight. Shadows dance where the moon takes flight. A goblet tips, a story spills through quiet woods and rolling hills. A bard in the corner hums a tune, while outside glimmers a silver moon. A fox starts past, a crow takes wing. I'll join the night as the minstrels sing. One more song before sunrise, let the echoes fill the skies. Raise your voice, let it climb through the mists of ancient time. A knight's tale etched in the stars, a maiden's heart, 1,000 scars. The strings hum soft, the words ring clear, a fleeting dream, yet we hold it near. The rogue laughs low, his coin bag near. The jester spins tales of far and near. The tavern sways to the melody, a night of mirth, of magic and glee. Oh, the dawn will come too soon, chasing out the silver moon. But in this hour the world stands still, every heart bends to the bard's will. One more song before sunrise, let the echoes fill the skies. Raise your voice, let it climb through the mists of ancient time.
glen and mountain pass, the echoes carry on the grass. A wolf howls soft, a river hums, while every note like starlight comes. The maiden twirls her scarf in flight, the knight raises mug in the night. Even the shadows seem to sway to a song that will not fade away. Harp string whisper, winds do sigh, lutes will weep but they never lie. For in this moment we belong, bound together by this song. One more song before sunrise, let the echoes fill the skies. Raise your voice, let it climb through the mists of ancient time. By fire and moon, by night's embrace, we sing as one in this sacred space. The dawn may come, but hearts remain alive with music, free from pain.
Bubbles and moonlit glade, old oak whispers where shadows parade. Wizards mutter their secrets fade, a frog leaps out then starts to braid. A bat swoops low, a crow takes flight, the mushrooms glow with eerie light. The night's alive with magic strange and everything begins to change. A spark, a flash, the air ignites, the forest laughs at wild delight. A squirrel screams, a pixie dies, the potion grows, and so it thrives. Potion commotion, a spell gone wild, dancing flames the night beguile. Potion commotion, hearts run free, what's in the brew, it's mystery. Oh, the owl blinks thrice, the toad does bow. Chaos reigns, but oh somehow, but oh somehow, a pinch of time, a dragon's tear, a raven's call, the end draws near. The stars align, the moon grins wide, a wizard trips then rolls inside. A whisper hums, a leaf takes flight, the cauldron sings into the night. A cloud of sparkles, a gust of wind, the forest plays a trickish hymn. Bubbling, hissing, smoke and rings, the potion dances, chaos sing. A wolf waltzes on the hill, a deer recites a wizard's will. Potion commotion, a spell gone wild, dancing flames the night beguiled. Potion commotion, hearts run free, what's in the brew, it's mystery. Oh, the fire leaps, the shadows prance, everyone caught in potion's trance. Whoa, 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 potion's trance. Potion's trance. Potion's trance. Potion's trance. Potion's trance. The goblet tips a crimson spill, a wolf howls sharp upon the hill. The ground it quakes, the wind stands still, a fairy laughs its magic's will. The mushrooms dance, the bats all sing, the moon winks at the chaos ring. When morning comes, the potion sleeps, the forest yawns, the owl still peeps, but in the cauldron a whisper stays, hinting at more enchanted days. A wizard sighs his head askew, next time perhaps I'll stick to brew. Yet hearts still race and stories spin. Potion commotion shall begin again. Potion commotion, a spell gone wild, dancing flames the night beguiled. Potion commotion, hearts run free, what's in the brew, it's mystery. The forest laughs, the stars take flight. Potion commotion fills the night. You know
kinda loud that means no one's proud, just glad they're still beginning. Mud on my boots, night in my coat, I face the door, remembers the fire leaned close like an old friend, counting me in embers.
The benches know the shape of men who swear they won't stay long. The tables carved with unfinished plans and half-remembered songs. I sat where names don't matter much and silence isn't rude. Paid my way with a quiet nod and a mood they already knew.
I've slept where stars ask questions back, I've slept where stone kept score. Tonight I'll sleep where the flame stays still and asks for nothing more. So leave me here, leave me this, a cup of breath a night. Let the world go sharp and serious, somewhere out of sight. No crown to chase, no oath to swear, no fire I must inspire. Just let me rest inside the noise with a seat by the fire. There's a bard who sings of perfect fights where heroes never stall. He skips the part where courage shakes and someone has to crawl. He bows like truth was on his side, like blood just stains the floor. Funny how brave a song can sound from the safe end of before.
A night laughs loud at stories told, armor set aside. Says fear is just a younger man who never learned to ride. He drinks like medals still on him, even hung upon the wall. Some battles never really end, they just stop being called.
Legends travel lighter than men and age a little kinder. Every tale drops heavier parts the further it gets from winter. So leave me here, leave me this, a bench worn smooth by time. Let the brave debate what matters most. I'm done pretending mine. No songs to sell, no truths to keep, no future dressed in fire. Just voices low and hands held warm by a seat by the fire. I've sworn my share of necessary lies and meant them when I spoke. I've been wise at the wrong damn hour and laughed at the wrong damn joke.
I've drawn a blade for reasons thin and peace for reasons worse. Turns out living is mostly knowing which line belongs to which verse.
If fate's a game, it cheats and turns and smiles when you complain. But it drinks like us, it warms its hands at the very same flame.
It listens close but answers late and never writes things down. That's why the smart ones stop asking when they finally sit down.
Tomorrow wants a name and plan and something sharp to prove. Tonight I'm just a man who knows when not to move. So leave me here, leave me this, no final word, no myth. Let the road remember my boots. I'll remember this. If the world must burn or rise again, it can do so higher. I'll be right here breathing slow with a seat by the fire. When the fire sinks, I'll stand again, but not before. Not before.
goblins danced at night. Underneath the pale moon's light, one had a lute, its strings were snapped, a melody lost, a curse perhaps. The others laughed, they stomped the ground, their crooked feet made a hollow sound. A drunken chant, a ghostly cheer awoke the wolves that lingered near. Oh, the forest whispered low, secrets only shadows know. 7 goblins wild and free, singing tunes of mystery. A broken lute, a haunting sound, echoed deep in hollow ground. Raise your mugs, ye brave or daft, for goblin songs bring doom and craft. The blacksmith forge was cold and bare, no soul to mend the strings with care. They played on bones and hollow wood, and sang of things they never should. A witch nearby began to hum, her eyes like coals, her lips struck dumb. She cursed their song, yet smiled inside, for beauty blooms where chaos hides. The moon grew pale, the fire sighed, and even stars refused to guide. 7 goblins wild and free, singing tunes of misery. A broken lute, yet spirits rise, their laughter echoed through the skies. Raise your mugs, ye brave or curse, for goblin joy will quench your thirst. Round the fire they sang and swayed, broken lute, yet music stayed. Notes of sorrow, notes of cheer, danced with ghosts that wandered near. No king, no knight could match their art, for madness sings from every heart. Their voices turned to mist. The sun awoke, it barely kissed the spot where goblins used to stand. Just footprints left in ash and sand. Yet if you listen near the glade, you'll hear the tune their madness made. It hums through roots, through stone, through dew, a song for fools like me and you. 7 goblins wild and free, bound by wicked harmony. A broken lute, a tale retold of laughter fierce and hearts grown cold. So drink, my friends, while embers burn, for goblin songs will soon return.
Wander far with lute in hand, through shadowed wood and open land. The stars above my only guide, the moonlight's glow, my heart's true bride. A fox darts by, a river hums, the forest whispers, the night becomes a stage of tales both old and new. Each step a story, each chord a clue.
Oh, hear my tune, oh, feel my rhyme, a minstrel's song outlasting time. From castle hall to forest deep, these tales I sow, these dreams I keep.
The king may feast on golden plate, while I break bread with fate and slate. A lowly bard, yet rich in lore, each melody unlocks a door.
The rogue may plot, the knight may fight, but my song shines through the night. A goblin laughs, a sprite may hide,
yet every note turns the tide. With every chord a tale is spun, a battle fought, a race well run. From shadowed glen to citadel, each melody a living spell.
Oh, hear my tune, oh, feel my rhyme, a minstrel's song outlasting time. From castle hall to forest deep, these tales I sow, these dreams I keep.
storm-tossed seas and mountains high, a dragon shadow cuts the sky. A maiden weeps her heart in chains. I play the song that soothes her pain. The stars lean close, the moon doth bend to listen as my verses wend through haunted wood and twilight glen, where ghosts and fables meet again. A dragon's roar, a maiden's plea, a knight who sails the endless sea. My voice their vessel winds their sail through storm and calm, through birth and tale.
Oh, hear my tune, oh, feel my rhyme, a minstrel's song outlasting time. From castle hall to forest deep, these tales I sow, these dreams I keep.
By hearth and hill, by night's embrace, I wander still, I find my place. The lute in hand, the stars my guide, through endless lands, my heart's true bride.
Cobblestone, cold and damp, it bites, it gnaws a fetid camp. Chains that rattle in moonless nights, a rat scurries by, its tail a whip of frights. Bread so stale it could sink a ship, a goblin gnaws at my torn up grip. The walls they sweat, the stones they moan, I sit alone and curse my bone. Warden cruel and sly, your keys jingle as you pass by. Stuck in the dungeon again, no sunlight, only pain. Stuck in the dungeon again, counting days in this stone pen. The rats they cheer, the bats they jeer. Stuck in the dungeon again, oh dear. The torchlight flickers, shadows prance, my freedom lost to fate's cruel chance. The spider spins its web of lies, while hope fades where the echo dies. A skeleton yawns and rolls its eyes, a ghostly bard performs a grim reprise. A bargain with a cockroach king for scraps of bread, the smallest thing. Chains rattle, curses fly, oh cruel warden, do you hear my cry? Stuck in the dungeon again, walls whisper of forgotten men. Stuck in the dungeon again, dreaming of the world beyond the fen. The rats they cheer, the bats they jeer. Stuck in the dungeon again, oh dear. Is there a song in this misery, or just the sound of my plea? Oh, sweet air beyond the grate, do you wait or seal my fate? A goblin laughs, the torchlight dies, I count the cracks in a spider's lies. Perhaps one day a hero will come, or leave me here with my weary thumb. Oh, the bucket overflows, the slime spreads wide, a toad croaks near my weary side. I hear a squeak, a door creaks low, could it be my chance or just more woe? Yet still I dream of meadows green, of sunlit halls and sights unseen. Till then I sit a night undone, dungeon bound till my quest is won. Stuck in the dungeon again, no sunlight, only pain. Stuck in the dungeon again, counting days in this stone pen. Rats may cheer, bats may leer, but one day soon I'll escape from here. Stuck in the dungeon again.
dance a warming glow. The air is thick with mead and song. The night is young, the road is long. 1,000 miles behind these doors, 1,000 tales, 1,000 wars. Yet here we sit, the battle done, with stories traded one by one. A goblet raised, a tale begun, the weary hearts find fleeting fun. At the tavern, at the end of the quest, where the lost and the bold find rest. Raise your tankard, forget the fight, right, for here we drink to stars at night. Hey! Hey! The minstrel plucks a broken tune, a tale of dragons and silver moons. The barmaid laughs, her voice like bells, her secret safe, no one tells. A ranger hums of love once lost, a knight recalls what courage cost. The wizard sighs, his magic spent, the dwarf's asleep, his beard unkempt. A wink, a jest, the dice are cast. A moment's peace, it cannot last. At the tavern, at the end of the quest, where the lost and the bold find rest. Raise your tankard, forget the fight, for here we drink to stars at night. Outside, the storm begins to roar, but none shall ride beyond this door. For every soul who's come this far has earned a drink beneath the star. No crown, no throne, no noble name can match the warmth of tavern flame. Let kingdoms fade and banners fall, this humble hall outlast them all. Hums near the window pane. He toasts to friends who died in vain. The rogue plays cards with fate's own hand and wins just once, as fate had planned. A poet weeps, his rhyme gone dry. A maiden winks with knowing eye, and in that glow of amber light, the world feels whole if just tonight. At the tavern, at the end of the quest, where the lost and the bold find rest. Raise your tankard, forget the fight, for here we drink to stars at night. To fallen kings, to loves confessed, to every soul who gave their best. At the tavern, at the end of the quest.
They sing it loud in candlelight, how we stood bold and tall, how steel rang bright in noble fight, and none of us did fall. They raise their mugs, they cheer our names, they shout of glorious strife, but no one sings the awkward parts that nearly cost a life. They say we stormed the castle gate with fury none could mend. That's not how it happened, my overconfident friend. That's not how it happened at all. There was no grand heroic call, no shining charge, no perfect aim, just panic dressed in better fame. That's not how it happened at all. They say the beast was twice a bear with eyes like burning coal, that we advanced without a fear in perfect steady roll. The truth we argued, who goes first and who would hold the line, and someone tripped on someone's cloak, and that someone was mine. They claim we saved the village square with swords in righteous sweep. The truth was we were half asleep and knee-deep in a heap.
A cart collapsed, a lantern fell, the mayor screamed in fright. And somehow through that tangled mess, we won before midnight. 1, 2, 3, 4! They say we never doubted once, nor questioned fate nor gold. But half of us were ready to run at the first cold. It's easy now to frame the tale as courage pure and tall. But fear was very present, and pride was very small. They say we stood unshaken when darkness filled the hall. That's not how it happened, not really, not at all. They speak of noble sacrifice, of wounds that did not show, of calculated bravery that only heroes know. The truth is far less polished, it's clumsy, loud and fast. A lucky swing, a broken chair, a fight that did not last. Stories grow taller each time they're told. It helps. For taverns love a legend bright, with clean lines drawn in golden light. But men are not so finely made. We stumble first, then luck invades. The tale again of how we stood like stone. Remember this, between your sips we nearly ran for home. But something odd in chaos grip turned foolish into brave. Not destiny nor prophecy, just timing we could say. That's not how it happened at all. There was no flawless battle call, no shining crown, no grand acclaim, just messy luck and borrowed fame. That's not how it happened at all. We nearly tripped, we nearly stalled. Raise your mugs and sing it wrong, it makes a better tavern song. And if you ask for truth tonight, I'll sell you one that rhymes. But truth, my friend, is shorter still, and rarely worth the time.
From yonder hill with frothy crowns that would not spill, a golden brew, a bitter thrill, a taste of heaven's reckless will. The villagers cheered, the dogs did bark, the fireflies danced through the twilight dark. Even old Sir Tumble, limp and grey, found courage strong to join the fray. The blacksmith sang, the baker cheered, the hunter danced, his bow appeared, the cobbler twirled, the maidens laughed, the village woes were swiftly halved. Oh, the ale, it saved the day, chased the dark and kept doom at bay. Raise your cups, let the fiddles play, for the ale that saved the village today. The crops had failed, the well ran dry, a mournful call from the crowded sky. But then the brewer's secret rye turned all the sorrow into song. Old widow Haggy spun a tale of dragons blade, the butcher's knife, was she to weigh? The children laughed, the cats did purr, the village heart began to stir.
Oh, the ale, it saved the day. Chase the dark and kept doom at bay. Raise your cups, let the fiddles play, for the ale that saved the village today.
A rogue appeared with a wink and grin, claimed a barrel as a secret win. The bard struck chords upon his lute, while minstrels joined in merry pursuit. The moon looked down and stars did gleam, as villagers lived their ale-filled dream. No night, no war, no dragon's bite could conquer the joy of that fateful night.
Oh, the ale, it saved the day. Chase the dark and kept doom at bay. Raise your cups, let the fiddles play, for the ale that saved the village today. Sing loud and proud, let the tales be told of frothy courage and hearts of gold. Oh, the ale.
Was not so bright, rode into the fray with a helm on backward, he lost his way. His steed a mule with a stubborn glare, they charged the wrong side, nobody cared. He waved his sword at passing trees, tripped on his cloak, fell on his knees. A dragon roared, he waved hello, and somehow the beast decided not to blow. The bards all sang the tales they spun of a knight who never knew when he'd won. A tale of chaos, a tale of cheer, of Sir Not So Bright and his cavalier fear.
Sir Not So Bright, oh what a sight. His sword was dull, his armor too tight. He bumbled through battles from morning to night. All hail the fool, Sir Not So Bright. Tripped on a goblin, fell in a mold, yet somehow still kept afloat.
He mistook the king for a kitchen maid, bowed to a cow and a goat he obeyed. He jousted a tree, declared it his foe, it splintered his lance, down he did go. A witch cursed him for stepping on her cat, he sneezed, it vanished, imagine that. The townfolk cheered, unsure what to say. Did he win, or just ruin the day? The minstrels laughed, the townsfolk stared, a hero so odd, no one compared. Yet in his clumsiness fate would align, a hero by accident, a tale divine.
Sir Not So Bright, oh what a sight. His sword was dull, his armor too tight. He bumbled through battles from morning to night. All hail the fool, Sir Not So Bright. Tripped on a goblin, fell in a mold, yet somehow still kept afloat.
But in his heart a lion's roar, though his brain perhaps was poor. He saved the land by sheer mistake, tripped on the dragon and made it quake. He toppled towers, spilled the mead, yet always found a way to succeed. So raise your mugs for the night so absurd, a legend in chaos, a tale unheard. He'll stumble through dungeons, fall in the fight, yet somehow always comes out right. All hail the fool, Sir Not So Bright, the kingdom's oddest, clumsiest knight.
Bite, bite, bite. Bite, bite, bite. Bite, bite, bite. whispers dwell. A bard once sang of a silver spell, the cursed chalice bound in lore, a drink of doom forevermore. The torches flicker, shadows dance, no mortal dares take even a glance. The wind it moans, the walls reply, a secret death beneath the sky.
Oh, the bard he sings, bard he cries of a cursed cup and its deadly ties. Drink and love or drink and fall, the chalice bears no soul at all.
A maiden fair was golden, ere she reached for the cup unaware. Lips touched fate, her eyes grew wide, the curse unleashed, no place to hide. A knight stepped forth, his armor bright, determined to end the endless night. He grasped the hilt, his courage raw, yet even he would feel the claw.
A warning sung, a tale foregone, the bard plays on till the dawn. Oh, the bard he sings, bard he cries of a cursed cup and its deadly ties. Drink and love or drink and fall, the chalice bears no soul at all.
The road crept near with shadowed feet, seeking golden treasures sweet. But one sip more, the chalice calls, a trickster tumbles through the hall. The bard now weaves his haunting tune, a song to temper the rising doom. Yet every note a razor's edge, a tale of fate, a cursed pleasure. The knight who dared to break the spell fell to his knees, a toll of the bell. The maiden wept, the rogue did flee. The bard played on a melody, golden liquid, silver gleam. The chalice laughs, it feeds the dream. No hand can hold, no heart can tame its song eternal, none to blame.
Oh, the bard he sings, bard he cries of a cursed cup and its deadly ties. Drink and love or drink and fall, the chalice bears no soul at all.
The bard he sings, the bard he cries of a cursed cup and its deadly ties. Drink and love or drink and fall, the chalice bears no soul at all.
Sang sweet in the tavern's glow, wit so sharp cut the hell's slow flow. But a lord grew vexed, his pride unspooled. Stuff him in a barrel, the room then ruled. The crows all cawed, the dogs gave chase. The hill ahead a wild, chaotic space, with lute in hand and hat askew. He rolled like thunder, the barrel flew round and round down rocky lane. Each bump a note, each scrape a refrain. The bard got trapped in a barrel, rolling down the hill where the wild winds blow. Round and round, the laughter did grow, a tale for the ages in rhyme we bestow. He juggled his rhymes, his lute in tow, a song for the crows, a tale for the doe. Through bramble and brook, over roots and stone, each turn of the barrel a tune of his own. A fox did leap, a goat did bleed, the audience wild, the rhythm sweet. The bard got trapped in a barrel, rolling down the hill where the wild winds blow. Round and round, the laughter did grow, a tale for the ages in rhyme we bestow. Oak and iron is jail and stage, mocking freedom, bardic rage. Through mud and mire he sang so bold, a melody trapped yet never cold. He winked at the moon, he tipped his hat, each splinter a drum, each creak a chat. The hill could roar, the stream could scream, but his voice flowed on like a river dream. He reached the stream, the barrel did halt, splintered wood, the bard at fault. Yet he rose and bowed, a grinded gleam. For every jest there's a song to redeem. The villagers cheered, the Lord did fume, but the bard rolled on, a hero of gloom. His story told wherever ale did pour, the bard in a barrel, forever folklore.
He sang beneath the moon so high, a tale of stars that kiss the sky. But now his lips move silent, dry, no words, no tunes, no sweet reply. The tavern hushed when he tried to sing, no note would soar, no bell would ring. The patron stared a ghostly gloom, a melody trapped within the room.
Oh, the bard who lost his voice, a cruel fate, not by choice. Can still hum the wind his choir, but his songs are lost, his heart's desire.
He strums the lute with trembling hands, echoes whisper through the lands, a ghost of melodies once grand, now dust and shadow, grain and sand. The nightingale above takes wing, mocking softly what he cannot bring. A river weeps beneath the moon, his silence hums a lonely tune. A curse or a gift, who can say? The silence stole his words away.
Oh, the bard who lost his voice, a cruel fate, not by choice. Strings still hum the wind his choir, but his songs are lost, his heart's desire.
that heals the soul through thorny woods. The bard must go to chase the voice the world will know. He climbs the cliffs, he waits the streams, chasing shadows of lost dreams. A silverfish leaps from the tide as if to whisper, I'll be your guide. The forest hums with ancient spell, each leaf a note, each branch a bell. He listens close, he breathes the air. A symphony rises from despair. An elf appears with eyes like flame. Your voice is gone, yet not the same. Sing with your heart, not with your tongue. The song exists where hearts are young. Oh, the bard who lost his voice, a cruel fate, not by choice. Strings still hum, the wind his choir, but his songs return through trials dire. The moon looks down, the night is still. He lifts his lute and bends his will. A silent note becomes a song. The bard finds where his voice belongs.
Soft and low, its flame a dance, a tale to show. The shadows stretched, the winds did groan. It murmured secrets in undertone. The tapestry shivered on the wall. A distant raven began to call. Its light so small, yet spoke so wide. A storm would come, it could not hide. A spark, then silence fell. A fiery tongue with tales to tell. The candle, it flickered in vain. The candle that predicted rain. Oh, light so frail, yet truth so plain. The candle that predicted rain. A knight did pause by its golden glow, his heart weighed down by what he'd know. The wax did weep, the wick did sigh. It warned of tears beneath the sky. The rain would fall on stone and sod, on fields of green and paths of blood. He tightened gauntlet, grasped his sword, and listened to the candle's word. Flicker bright, flicker low, the storm approaches as flames foreknow. The candle, it flickered in vain. The candle that predicted rain. Oh, light so frail, yet truth so plain. The candle that predicted rain. Square the bells did chime, the wind grew fierce, the end of time. The candles wax ran rivers thin, foretelling trials the knight must win. Children hid and dogs did yell, the sky grew dark, the earth did
message clear to those who learn. No fickle flame, a prophet's muse. The storm it warned, the storm we choose. Each drop a verse, each clap a tune. The candle new beneath the moon. The candle, it flickered in vain. The candle that predicted rain. Oh, light so frail, yet truth so plain. Its wisdom shines through storm and pain. The candle that predicted rain.
Silver cold as stone, yet bore a weight no soul could own. The chefs would tremble, pots would quake, each stirring hand a fatal stake. A single taste, a whispered doom. The cursed spoon would seal their tomb.
No crown can save, no shield can bar. Its wrath burns bright, near and far.
The cursed spoon, oh, the cursed spoon, bringer of dread under blood red moon. It stirs the stew, it stirs the strife. It steals the taste, it sours the life. Hey!
Legends whispered in shadowed inns of vanished kings and wicked sins. A peasant bold, a knight, a thief, all met despair, all found no relief. A tavern feast, a royal hall, the cursed spoon would claim them all. Its silver gleam, a siren's call, one bite, one curse, the end of all. The winds they wail, the forests sigh, no mortal hand can let it lie.
The cursed spoon, oh, the cursed spoon, bringer of dread under blood red moon. It stirs the stew, it stirs the strife. It steals the taste, it sours the life.
A peasant dared to cast it away, to bury its grief in the earth's decay. But the soil spat it back with spite, its curse unbroken, its grip still tight. A wizard wept, a bard did sing, of silver spoons and darkened kings. Through every feast, through every bite, the cursed spoon haunted night.
The cursed spoon, oh, the cursed spoon, it haunts the lands beneath the crimson moon. It stirs the stew, it stirs
let's explore.
So cold yet grand, the dragon scrawled with claw and hand, bring me feast, no gold today. A scroll unfurled, it flew away. Stalactites chimed in silver rings, echoing the orders of a dragon king. No fire roared, no village burned, just rumbling tummies for which he yearned. No night in armor, no sword to swing, just hunger's growl, a belly sting.
The dragon ordered takeout from the tavern by the brook. Roast chicken legs and barley bread and a stew the chef once cooked. No castles burned, no towns in fear, just a meal to bring some cheer.
The villagers stared at the sky so wide, a flying scroll their fears belied. The beast wants pie with apples spiced, and meat to wash down all the bites.
The blacksmith shook, the baker gasped,
The rogue spilled coins, the bard laughed last, for tales of dragons always end in legend, rhyme, and now food to send.
no maiden stolen, no treasure fight, just dinner plans on a peaceful night. The dragon ordered takeout from the tavern by the brook. Roast chicken legs and barley bread and a stew the chef once cooked. No castles burned, no towns in fear, just a meal to bring some cheer.
Sang, the fiddles twirled, a dragon with noodles in the world. The knight put down his shiny blade, the village cheered at the feast they made.
The dragon ordered takeout and I was calm, the night was sweet. No fire, no fright, just savory treats. Raise your cup, let the ale flow near, for tales of dragons bring in
Sat a shadow thin, no face, no hands, just a bony grin. The barkeep froze, the room fell still, who dared disturb the midnight chill? A candle shivered, the ale did sway. The ghost leaned close, then whispered, "Pour today."
The ghost who ordered ale, my friend, a story with no start, no end, with hollow laugh and clinking cup. He drank it down and vanished up.
The hound did howl, the wind did wail, the ghost had murmured another ale. The night once bold, now pale as snow, his thirst remains from long ago. The jester tripped, the wench did squeal, the ghost just chuckled, spinning the wheel. A coin flew high, a mug did spin, no mortal dared to challenge him. No gold to pay, no tongue to please, a phantom bound by drink and greed. He drifts through night, he drifts
yesterday, a spectral patron who cannot pay.
The ghost who ordered ale, my friend, a tale of shadows that never end. With clinking cups and laughter deep, he haunts the tavern while mortals sleep. Through tavern doors he floats with ease.
Past barrels, tables, and dancing keys.
He joins the bard in a ghostly tune
Beneath the gaze of the pale cold.
A rogue once tried to claim his mug, but vanished quick with a spectral hug. The ghost just laughed a hollow sound,
Then raised the ale and hovered round.
Was he cursed or did he choose to haunt the tavern and chase his booze? A legend told in whistles of spectral thirst never lost.
he sings with shadows, he drinks the night. His presence chills yet sparks the light.
The ghost who ordered ale, my friend, forever bound. The tale to send with hollow laugh and clinking cup. He drank it down and vanished on. So raise your mugs, remember well, the ghost who loves his ale too well.
A legend told with cheers and not death. The spectral drinker who never rests.
I walk the 9-mile road in chains with iron on my skin. When a young maid stopped my steps and raised my bound hand in, she said, there is a place, my love, where all lost roads align, where the road breaks open into tide. Bring your ship and cross the line. In time her face grew faint and thin, like smoke against the dawn. I laid my head on borrowed arms and swore that she was gone. Yet night by night the tavern man would fill my cup and see. He broke my tongue with holy wine and poured back truth in me. The in-between journeys where the road parts in the water. Bring your ship and come inside. Bring your ship and come inside. I woke again on that same long road with chains upon my hands, and once more there the maiden stood as if she'd always planned. She said, you see it now, my love, this place is old and true, not rumor, dream, nor drunken lie, but waiting still for you. Bring your ship and come inside. Bring your ship and come inside. I lost her shape, I lost her name, I lost what I had been.
A lover sworn to empty vows with no true heart to win. So night by night the tavern man would claim my thoughts as his. He split my sight with sacred drink and showed me what I missed. The in-between journeys where the road parts in the water. Bring your ship and come inside. Bring your ship and come inside. The in-between journeys where the road parts in the water. Bring your ship and come inside. Bring your ship and come inside.
In the shadowed halls where whispers creep, a tale unfolds of secrets deep. A blade unseen yet hearts it rends. Invisible dagger, where does it end?
The torches flicker, the floorboards sigh. A moss ball dances as shadows pry. A hand that trembles, a glance that fears. The dagger moves silent through the years.
Through velvet drapes,
Through crystal halls, a silent air no one calls. Oh, the dagger strikes, it cuts no chain, no wound to bind, yet blood does stain. It floats through air like ghostly rain. Who wields the blade, who hides the pain? A queen's soft laugh, a gesture's grin. A knight with guilt beneath his skin. The feast is grand, the wine does flow, but the dagger's truth no man can know.
scholar hides behind his tome. The rogue slips quietly through the dome. Each step a shadow, each glance a threat. The dagger dances with no regret.
Through gilded halls the tension swells. A mystery no tongue dare tell. Oh, the dagger strikes, it cuts no chain, no wound to bind, yet blood does stain. It floats through air like ghostly rain. Who wields the blade, who hides the pain?
Trips upon the stair, a noble swoons in velvet chair. A whispered scream, a candle blows. The dagger's path no one yet knows.
Behind the tapestry a shadow peers. The duke leans close, the lady hears. A secret pact, a lover's vow. The dagger moves unseen somehow. Through mirrors cracked, through arches tall, the dagger's whisper outshines them all.
Perhaps it's love that carves so deep, a fleeting glance, a vow to keep, or envy's hand so green and sly. Invisible dagger none can deny.
The cards are dealt, the dice are cast. The night grows dark, the shadows last. A hand is raised, a goblet falls. The dagger strikes beyond the walls.
Oh, the dagger
Strikes, it cuts no chain, no wound to bind, yet blood does stain. It floats through air like ghostly rain. A tale of hearts, a silent cry. Invisible dagger, who dares defy?
Still the echoes fade, yet legends linger of the blade.
Through song
songs and tales it lives again. The dagger waits for mortal men.
Yeah.
He rode to the field with a sneeze in his chest. His lance was steady, but his nose was a mess. Chainmail rattled like a mocking bell. Every cough he loosed sounded straight from hell. The square shook, the trumpets blared. The villagers stared and the horses stared. Each wheeze and sniff a mighty call. Even the bannered rope along the wall. Are you cursed? Asked the king with a worried brow. The knight just sneezed and muttered, "Not now." The knight was allergic to armor, oh dear. His foes heard him wheezing and fled in fear. No sword could pierce his watery glare. The bravest of knights with his nose in despair. His helm made him itch from head to chin. His gauntlets left welts that no battle could win. The dragon he faced laughed smoke through the air, but paused when it saw his red eyes in despair. The court magician coughed in sympathy. The bard composed a song of hilarity. The squire rolled in laughter on the grass as every sneeze shattered the king's glass. With a blade so bright, the knight sneezed thrice and vanished from sight. The knight was allergic to armor, oh dear. His foes heard him wheezing and fled in fear. No sword could pierce his watery glare. The bravest of knights with his nose in despair. He traded his armor for cloth and for wool, with a feathered cap that made him look cool. No more sneezes, no more woe. To battle he went with a light crossbow. The dragon blinked, confused and bemused. The villagers cheered, the bard amused. For courage it seemed had many forms, even a knight who battles storms of norms. The knight was allergic to armor no more. His foes approached, but he settled the score. With wit and aim he proved them wrong, and sang through the day his sneezy song.
In shadows deep the whispers lay, a key of gold in twilight sway. The locket guards a tale untold, a cellar's breath both damp and cold.
The lost key calls, it calls to thee, through forest dense and storm-torn sea. Unlock the past, unbind the spell, find the door to the forgotten cellar well.
The lost key calls, it calls to thee. Through forest and sandstone torn sea. Unlock the past, unbind the spell. Find the door to the forgotten cellar well.
The walls may whisper, the floor may groan, a crypt of stories carved in stone. The air it thickens, the heart beats fast. Will you find solace or shadows vast?
A parchment torn, a riddle scrawled, its edges burned, its secrets sprawled. The ink it whispered faint despair, a map to treasures thin as air.
The wind it hissed through ancient trees, a haunting song upon the breeze. We packed our hopes, our courage high, beneath the storm-darkened sky. Through forest thick, through moor so wide, we chased a dream where truth would hide.
The map that led nowhere, no gold, no crown, no lair, just shadows in the mist, a promise we had missed. The map that led nowhere.
The X that marked a phantom spot, we dug and found what time forgot. A chest of dust, no jewels to hold, a tale of fools who sought for gold. The bard he laughed, the rogue did sigh, the stars above a mocking eye. The knight drew sword but found no foe, just empty earth, the map's cruel show. The wind did laugh, the trees they swayed, mocking paths that dreams had laid. The map that led nowhere, no gold, no crown, no lair, just shadows in the mist, a promise we had missed. The map that led nowhere. Through caves and cliffs, through rivers roar, we followed lines to distant shore. But every step a trick, a jest, a treasure hid within the quest. A raven cawed, the moon did gleam, we woke to find it was a dream. Yet in our hearts the journey stayed, a laughing ghost that never fades. The map that led nowhere, no gold, no crown, no lair, just shadows in the mist, a promise we had missed. The map that led nowhere. And though we wander lost unseen, the map still calls where we have been. A tale of fools who dare to care, forever chasing nowhere there. The map that led nowhere.
sharp, his grin unclean. A river crossed, a branch did snap. He laughed at me while I fell in a trap. Yet in that mess his eyes of gold told stories new and tales untold. Yet his eyes, they gleam like gold. A tale untold, a love so bold. Oh, the orc who stole my heart, rough and wild, a work of art. With every growl, with every start. Oh, the orc who stole my heart. Through thorn and mud, through shadow glen, I chase him back again and again. His hands could crush, his steps would quake, yet gentle words he'd softly make. Beneath the moon the world stood still, a love forbidden yet such a thrill. A squirrel chattered, an owl did stare, but we were lost to earthly care. The wind blew cold, the trees did sigh, yet in his arms I felt the sky. His laughter shook the ancient trees, he made my iron will bend with ease. A bard would write, a dwarf would cheer, yet none could match our wild frontier. Oh, the orc who stole my heart, rough and wild, a work of art. With every growl, with every start. Oh, the orc who stole my heart. Through thorn and mud, through shadowed glen, I chase him back again and again. A troll challenged him at the bridge. We danced atop the jagged ridge. His tusks shone bright in lantern light. A clumsy spell set the trees alight. Yet hand in hand we laughed through strife. A chaotic, messy, glorious life. In taverns loud the minstrels sang of orcish might, and the chaos we rang. Ale was spilled and dice were tossed, but he was mine no matter the cost. The stars looked down, the moon did grin, as we both laughed at our woodland sin. No knight, no mage, no bardly art could steal the orc who stole my heart. Oh, the orc who stole my heart, rough and wild, a work of art. With every growl, with every start. Oh, the orc who stole my heart. Through thorn and mud, through shadowed glen, I chase him back again and again. No spell, no curse, no battle smart can undo the orc who stole my heart.
A tavern dark with shadows cast, a mystic brew, my fate was fast. A maiden smiled, her eyes so sly. Drink this, she said, and touch the sky. Oh, the potion, oh, the hue, oh, the potion that turned my beard blue. A cursed charm I never knew, the potion that turned my beard blue. Night, yet felt a tingle in the night. My mirror showed a shocking truth, a sapphire beard, a cursed proof. Fate, I cried, what dost thou play? My beard's a flag for fools today. Oh, the potion, oh, the hue, oh, the potion that turned my beard blue. A cursed charm I never knew, the potion that turned my beard blue.
The bard did sing, behold the knight with a cobalt spring. The princess giggled, the king did stare. Is that a beard or a peacock's flare?
Oh, the potion, or the hue, or the potion that turned my beard blue. A curse, a charm I never knew. The potion that turned my beard blue.
A dash of root, a sprig of thyme, a whispered word to halt the chime. The cauldron swirled, the brooded steam. What once was oak now feels a scheme.
The potion that went wrong, oh no, it stole. The night refused to glow. The stars all blinked, then turned away. The moon, she laughed, began to sway.
I sought a cure for hearts that break, but found instead a beast awake. It howled and danced, it sang my name. A spell of love turned into shame. I should have stopped, I should have known. Magic's price is rarely shown.
The potion that went wrong, oh no, it stole. The night refused to glow. The stars all blinked, then turned away. The moon, she laughed, began to sway.
Bubbles rose like ghosts from graves. A witch's curse, a fool enslaved. The crow did caw, the cat did grin. This alchemy's a deadly sin. A dash of root, a sprig of thyme, a whispered word to halt the chime. The cauldron swirled, the brooded steam. What once was oak now feels a scheme. A spark lit up, the shadows danced. The herbs all twirled, the flames entranced. The owl blinked thrice, the rats took flight. The potion stirred the hall with fright.
The potion that went wrong, oh no, it stole. The night refused to glow. The stars all blinked, then turned away. The moon, she laughed, began to sway.
Found instead a beast awake. It howled and danced, it sang my name. A spell of love turned into shame. The walls did quake, the floor did creak. A whispering wind began to speak. A broom took flight, the kettle sang, and in the corner goblins rang. I should have stopped, I should have known. Magic's price is rarely shown. A laughing sprite, a cackling crow. The room now ruled by chaos flow.
The potion that went wrong, oh no, it stole. The night refused to glow. The stars all blinked, then turned away. The moon, she laughed, began to sway.
I sought a cure for hearts that break, but found instead a beast awake. It howled and danced, it sang my name. A spell of love turned into shame. The walls did quake, the floor did creak. A whispering wind began to speak. A broom took flight, the kettle sang, and in the corner goblins rang. Magic's price is rarely shown. A laughing sprite, a cackling crow. The room now ruled by chaos flow.
The potion that went wrong, oh no, it stole. The night refused to glow. The stars all blinked, then turned away. The moon, she laughed, began to sky. The potion that went wrong, oh no, it ruled. The night refused to go. The stars all blinked, then hid away. The moon, she danced until the day.
Chaos knew a sip of magic, a twist of fate. Beware the spell before too late. Again for me.
In yonder hall she danced so free, her laughter chimed like melody, her silken gown, her eyes aflame. A knight like me, I never stood a claim. I bowed, I blushed, I swore my sword, I praised her grace, I begged the Lord. Yet come the dawn, she slipped away. No note, no kiss, no soft I'll stay. The minstrels play, the candles gleam. Was it love or just a dream? The princess ghosted me, oh, oh, vanished swift like morning snow. Her love's a jest, her heart's a ruse, a night undone with naught to lose. She swore by stars, she swore by sea, yet still the princess ghosted me. I sent her scrolls with words so fair, waxed in crimson, sealed with care. No raven came, no sign returned. My parchment burned, my pride adjourned. I sang her name at banquets and till squires laughed, and not a friend would meet my gaze or share my plea. The princess ghosted him, said they to me. A jest, a game, a cruel decree. Oh, why hast thou forsaken me? The princess ghosted me, alas. Her shadow fades as moments pass. Her promise broke, her vow untrue. A love that vanished with the dew. No spell, no charm, no mage's plea could change the fate that ghosted me. Through castle halls and towers high, I called her name, I searched the sky. The guard just smirked, the jester bowed. The king looked on, not quite so proud. I wandered through the courtyard's gloom, where lilies wept upon her room. Yet naught but whispers met my plea. The princess ghosted me, you see. Now bards sing low of my disgrace, my tale of love and empty chase. They call me Sir Forgotten Bold, who lost his cold, the one so cold. And though I laugh, the pain runs deep in me. I drown in dreams, I weep still. If she text or write or send a dove, I'd fall again for cursed love. The princess ghosted me, my friend, a tragic jest with no amend. No shining quest, no victory, just echoes of her memory. So raise your cups and drink with glee to love, to loss and chivalry. Her hearts may break and fools may be, but I, the princess ghosted. But I, the princess ghosted me.
We lifted on in borrowed light, with boots still dry and pride held tight. The innkeep away, the mug still warm, no hint of flood, no sign of storm. Our guide declared with lifted chin, I know this road like kith and kin. We cheered his words, we hailed his name, and thus began the quiet shame. The hills were kind, the sky was wide, the world itself on our side. Or so we thought in morning's play, before the earth was washed away. The river wasn't there yesterday, I swear by steel and ale we'd say. Dry ground and dust beneath our tread, no roaring torrent, cold and red. The river wasn't there yesterday. Crossed that stretch at early noon, the sun still high, the journey soon to end in coin and decent pay. So our bold commander'd say, but where the map showed simple line, there rose a current dark as wine. It tore across the trusted way, and none would claim it had its say. Boot deep first and knee deep next, our fearless guide grew strangely vexed. It must have rained upon the hills, or dwarves have moved it with their drills. We
for pride is best when unperceived. No man alive enjoys the day he leads his brothers far astray. 3 times we searched for hidden stones, 4 times we cursed in varied tones, 5 times he swore the bend was near, 6 times we circled back right here. The river laughed in rolling sway and carried dignity away, yet still he said with noble air,
it truly wasn't always there. Now here's the part you'll hear retold in taverns lit by fire and gold, that we stood firm against the tide and crossed with courage side by side. The truth is somewhat less refined, there was much slipping from behind, and language rarely fit for song when rope snapped loose and boots went wrong. The map lay wet, the ink ran thin, excuses thick as tavern gin, and still we swore in stubborn play the river wasn't there yesterday. By dusk we reached the farther bank, soaked through cloth and soaked through rank. Our guide still spoke of shifting ground, of ancient streams newly found, but every glance between us said we'd followed hope where logic fled, and none would take the blame to where. So we blamed water, sky, and air. Maps are brave, men are braver, until they're wrong. It looks so simple, drawn in ink, a straight line path one needn't think, but parchment never shows the way where doubt begins to quietly sway and pride runs deeper, mark me well, than any river's rolling swell. Walk that self-same road and find it dry beneath your load, you may declare with knowing grin that tale was born of tavern gin. But if you find the waters wide and current fierce against your stride, remember us and loudly say, it wasn't there the other day. The river wasn't there yesterday. Raise your mugs and loudly say, dry ground and dust beneath our tread, no curse to flood to soak us red. The river wasn't there yesterday, or so we swear in firelight play, for if it was, then we must own we lost our way by pride alone. And if tomorrow it runs dry, we'll say we told you by and by. Fire's warm, the ale is great, the road can wait. We packed our bags before the dawn, swore we'd be gone before the light, but boots get heavy near a hearth and plans get weaker near the ale. The map was clear, the route was set, the weather fair, the mood was brave. Then someone said just one last round, and now we're still exactly here. The road can wait, the road can wait. The door is shut, the bench is straight. The road can wait. The road is stones and mud and rain, and strangers who don't know our names. But here the floor knows every step, and someone's always buying time. The road demands an early rise, cold boots, sore backs, and quiet miles. This place demands a lifted mug and slightly louder honesty. The road can wait, the road can wait. Tomorrow's problem, yesterday's fate. The road can wait.
The road will still be there at dawn, pretending it was worried once. It won't be offended if we stay. Its patient roads have learned that skill. Dragons move and wars begin, kingdoms rise, then need a rest. But this right here, this moment now, has ale and warmth and nothing else. The road can wait, the road can wait. No rush, no threat, no chosen fate. The road can wait. Someone said heroes don't sit long, someone else said heroes eat. A third said nothing, raised his mug, which settled things immediately. We'll chase the gold, we'll save the town, we'll face the dark and sing about it. But not tonight, not just yet. Tonight the chairs have earned our weight. The road can wait, the road can wait. The night is young, the hour's late. The road can wait. Let the road remember us. Let it wonder where we went. If it asks, we'll say we stayed where the fire made sense. The road can wait, the road can wait. We'll walk it sober, or we won't. The road can wait. By morning light we'll reconsider, count our coins and find our boots. Decide that fate is calling loud from somewhere past the tavern door. But fate has called before tonight and waited patiently in line. So let it wait a little more, it knows where we can be found. The road can wait, the road can wait. The fire's warm, the ale is great. The road can wait. The road can wait. The road can wait. The road can wait. We'll leave soon, just not yet. The door swung wide with evening rain. I shook the road from boots and brain. Before my coat I'd found a chair. They asked me, is the hero there? I hadn't seen his cloak or blade. No footprints fresh, no debts unpaid. Yet mugs were raised, the room was set for deeds that hadn't happened yet. They spoke his name like gospel truth. Too loud, too fast, too sure, uncouth. They knew his scars, his final stand, the grip and strength of his right hand. I nodded slow, I tuned my strings, a bard's devised by smaller things. For when a tale has found its seat, the hero's late but still complete. No blood was spilled, no dragon slain, yet every word fell just the same. Oh, the tale arrived before the hero did, set by the fire and half the ale. It knew the ending every bit before the road could tell the tale. The crowd believed the truth, obeyed. The song was sung, the price was paid, and long before his boots were through, they knew what he was meant to do. How the battle went, I asked them where the hero went. They laughed as if I missed the jest. Why ask the man, the tale knows best. They swore he'd win, they swore he'd fall, they swore he'd never leave at all. Each version clean, each version bold, each one already bought and sold. I played it safe, I played it fair. I sang the shape of empty air, a might to be and fate to come. A roads not walked and drums not drummed. For stories hate and open end, they bend the truth until it bends. And heroes learn too late, too soon. They walk inside a borrowed tune. The fire was low, the night was deep, the song was wide, the truth asleep. Oh, the tale arrived before the hero did, with polished lines and practiced tone. It wore his face, it spoke his bid, it claimed his fate is fully known. The crowd applauded, mugs were raised for deeds, imagined names well praised. And when he comes, if comes at all,
he'll answer to the tale they told.
Some say the road writes every man, some say the gods revise the plan. But I've seen songs outpace the truth and steal the breath from living youth. So choose your steps with measured care and mind the stories waiting there. For once your name is sung out loud, you walk behind it bent and bound. Yes, the tale arrived before the hero did and left no room for doubt or choice. It filled the hall and closed the lid and drowned the man beneath the voice. So drink to him or what he'll be, a shadow of a melody. For legends run on faster feet than any soul they're sworn to meet. The door still waits, the road is long. The hero hums
And follows the song.
Shadow of night when the moon is shy,
I hear a low rumble like a dragon sigh.
it's not the wind nor the creak of the gate, but the troll under my bed humming his fate.
His toes are muddy,
His hair's a mess,
he hums through snoring.
nightly yes,
He taps the floor with a mighty paw.
a bass so deep it shakes the straw.
His voice, always voice like a stormy sea.
It rumbles, it shakes, it terrifies me.
A snort,
A grunt, a baritone growl, the shadows leap and the floorboards howl.
the troll under my bed sings bass, sings bass. A voice so deep it could quake the place. With a hum and a growl and a grumble low, he shakes my dreams with his baritone glow. He rattles the jaws, he hums to the walls.
Even the cat flees his cavernous calls. He doesn't sleep, he doesn't rest.
He hums his tune like a cursed jest.
No harp, no pipe, just a chest so wide.
And a voice like thunder where secrets hide.
He steals my socks, he sips my ale.
He whistles low like a stormy gale.
Kicked the dog, borrowed my shoes, yet somehow I laugh at the bassy blues.
He taps his toes,
The floorboards quake,
he hums
for dragons, trolls, and snakes.
A neighbor
yells, a dwarf complains,
but still he hums through stormy rain. The troll under my bed sings bass, sings bass. A voice so low it bends time and space. With a growl and a hum and a booming sound, he turns my quiet nights upside down. He shakes the walls, he rattles the chair.
even my dreams run scared from his lair.
Oh troll, oh troll, oh troll, why sing for me? Is it sorrow or joy in your melody?
Do you long for a castle, a love, a feast, or are you just the world's most stubborn beast?
He taps a tune on my bedside drawer, a symphony of chaos I can't ignore.
By morning light he vanishes away, leaving a mud print where he lay. Yet in my mind his bass line roars through forest deep and tavern doors. A legend grows of the troll who sings,
Narrows an echo and mischief he brings. The troll under my bed sings bass, sings bass. A voice so wild it could shake the place. With a hum and a growl and a booming sound, he haunts the night, his legend profound.
raise your box, beware your shoes.
The troll still hums his epic blues.
lie where shadows sleep. The wizard dreams but cannot keep a book of spells now gone astray. Through cracks of time it slipped away.
The candles gutter, the wind it sighs. A chill runs deep through ancient eyes. Each shelf he scans, each rune he reads, yet still the tome eludes his deeds. Pages whisper secrets lost, magic stolen at great cost. A ghostly laugh, a distant bell. The wizard knows some cursed spell. Where is the book where power hides? Under moonlight or ocean tides. The wizard cries, the stars won't tell the fate of the missing spellbook spell.
A ghostly flame, echoes calling the thief's dark name. A raven flies through midnight's veil, carrying whispers of the trail. A shadow moves across the stone, a figure cloaked, a heart of bone. Through forest thick and mountains cold, the stolen secrets now unfold. Dust and cobwebs guard the key to a riddle sung by the willow tree. Seek the caves where shadows creep, past the river where dreams don't sleep. Where is the book where power hides? Under moonlight or ocean tides. The wizard cries, the stars won't tell the fate of the missing spellbook spell. And crystal streams, he chases whispers, follows dreams. A griffin's gaze, a banshee's wail, each clue a thread in a cursed trail. A village sleeps beneath the moon, yet bells ring out a silent tune. A fey might know, or tricks to grin. The wizard steals, prepares to begin. The forest hums with secret lore, roots and vines conceal the door. A dragon sleeps upon the stone, the book is near but not alone. A puzzle waits in shifting sands, runes that twist beneath his hands. He mutters charms, he casts a spell, and listens to what the canyons knell. Where is the book where power hides? Under moonlight or ocean tides. The wizard cries, the stars won't tell the fate of the missing spellbook spell. Through night and storm, through shadow dell, he searches on, he cannot quell. The magic calls, the spirits yell, until he finds the missing spell.
In the forest deep where shadows creep, the trolls awake, their rhythm weak. Stomping feet, they shake the ground, but grace, my friend, is never found. They bump into trees, they trip on roots, a squirrel just from its tiny boots. Yet still they grin and thump along, a dreadful beat, a wobbly song. They kick up dirt, they knock over logs, scare sleeping foxes and startle frogs. A deer rolls eyes, a raven squawks, the trolls just sway and twist their walks.
Oh, they twirl, oh, they sway, chaos reigns all night and day. like a clumsy prance. They dream of grace, a noble dance. Big old feet, they crush the moss. Every step a tragic loss. They jostle as they crush a cake, a wizard size.
Oh wait, for goodness sake!
Yet trolls don't mind their joy so true. They stomp and flail and scare a few. One trips on a vine, another splits a hat. A pixie clings, oh don't step on that. They spin in circles, they bump each other. Each a chaotic forest brother.
Oh, they leap, oh, they spin, they'll never master it, but still they grin. Never begin, never begin. Trolls can't dance, but they try, oh, they try. Swinging arms up to the sky, oh, so high. Round and round, they stumble, they fall. Trolls can't dance, but they try through it all.
They march through streams, splashing the fish. A trout jumps high, then misses the dish. A unicorn snorts at their clumsy song, but trolls just roar, they can't go wrong. They steal a pumpkin from the village fair, trip on the cobbles, pull a scarecrow's hair. A bard shakes head, a goblin hides, yet trolls just jig and take it in stride.
Oh, they stomp, oh, they twine, the forest shakes with every line, every time, every line. Trolls can't dance, but they try, oh, they try. Swinging arms up to the sky, oh, so high. Round and round, they stumble, they fall. Trolls can't dance, but they try through it all.
A troll trips on a fairy's hat, another tumbles into a gnome's vat. The mushrooms giggle, the fireflies blink, even the owls give a sideways wink. They bump into bears, they scare a cat, they even squabble over a bat. Yet through the stubble, through the blunders and flaws, they dance with glee, ignoring the laws.
Trolls can't dance, but they try, oh, they try. Swinging arms up to the sky, oh, so high. Round and round, they stumble, they fall. Trolls can't dance, but they try through it all. Raise your mug to cheer, they're falling for trolls. Will dance in endless jolly through night and day, through storm and squall. Trolls can't dance, but they try through it all.
I almost sang it how it was, but someone coughed on dare. The truth walked in, took one good look, and left me standing there. It had no rhythm, no good rhyme, no place to clap or cheer. So I showed truth the way back out and ordered us a beer. You see, facts are heavy on the tongue, they sink before they fly. A lie can dance across the room and wink you in the eye. The truth ruined a perfect song, so fixed it on the spot. I smoothed the edges, raised the key, and changed what could not. If it sounds brave and ends just right, then clearly it belongs. The night was fine before the truth ruined a perfect song. The truth ruined a perfect song.
A hero said, that's not how it went. I said, sit down, my friend. You survived, that's miracle enough. Don't argue with the end.
He said, we ran, we cried, we hid. I said, we stood our ground. The crowd believed me instantly. They liked my version sound. Memory bends like cheap tin when music hits it hard, and courage grows in retrospect, especially in bars. The truth ruined a perfect song and tripped on verse 2 lines, so I replaced it carefully with something bold and fine. If glory fits the melody and shame is slightly wrong, forgive me if I choose the tune where truth can't sing along. I once tried honesty on stage, it died without a fight. No
chorus came, no mugs went up. Someone asked for light.
But exaggeration cleared its throat, and suddenly we soared. Turns out the past improves itself the more it gets ignored.
If history wants accuracy, pick the wrong damn room. This table runs on laughter and a catchy ending soon. The truth ruined the perfect songs, we threw it out the door. We kept the laugh, we kept the beat, and ordered one round more. If tomorrow wants to know the facts, let tomorrow write its own. Tonight belongs to better lies and songs that feel like home. If you want truth, check scars and graves and men who won't look back.
If you want glory, tip the bard and hum along with that.
The truth ruined a perfect song, but no one here complains. We came for noise, for warn, for cheer, not accurate remains. So clap it loud and sing it wrong till closing time is gone. Because nobody remembers facts, they remember songs. If it's stuck in your head, it must have been true enough.
Truth ruined a perfect song.
What? What?
Two elves walk into a bar so bright. The cloaks are green, their hair like light. One orders mead, the other ale. They laugh like thunder, they spin a tale. A cat in boots jumps on the chair. The mugs all clink mid-elfish glare. The bar drops loot, the flames leap high. Yet elves just wink and sip their sky. Their voices rise like dawn on stone, a harmony that chills the bone. Two elves walk in, two elves walk out. The tavern shakes with their merry shout. They drink, they sing, they steal the air. Two elves walk in and leave no care. The barkeep says your gold's no good. One elf grins, says it's understood. They pay in songs, a tune they hum, a ballad sweet from where they come. A wizard sneezes, his beard aflame. A knight drops fork and calls their name. A goblin giggles, spills the stew. The elves just laugh and sip their brew. Their laughter rings, it fills the hall. A tiny spark ignites the wall. The dice fly high, the cards take flight. A bar joins in, what a sight! Two elves walk in, two elves walk out. The tavern shakes with their merry shout. They drink, they sing, they steal the air. Two elves walk in and leave no care. A dagger gleams, a card is played. The room grows still like a shadow's blade. But then they laugh and toss the knife. These elves don't deal in mortal strife. A glass spins round, a stool takes flight. The fireplace dances in pure delight. A sprite floats by, a mug goes boom. Yet still they sing, they're spelling gloom. They vanish at the stroke of 9, leaving coins that glow and rhyme. The tavern hums with stories spun of elves who dance, then left for fun. The bar takes note, the crowd all cheers. Their laughter echoes through the years. So when you see two cloaks of green, expect a night of mischief unseen. Two elves walk in, two elves walk out. The tavern shakes with their merry shout. They drink, they sing, they steal the air. Two elves walk in and leave no care. Elves walk, two elves walk in, two elves walk out. The tavern shakes with their merry shout. They drink, they sing, they steal the air. Two elves walk in and leave no care. Right. And leave no care. And leave no care. sang loud in the tavern last night of a rogue who fled in the pale moonlight, with a purse of gold and a heart of spite, a scoundrel's tale that chills and bites.
He tripped a mule, stole a pie,
Swapped a king's crown for a dragon's eye. The tavern shook, the barmaid cried, yet still the rogue slipped nowhere to hide.
Wanted they cry with a voice that bends, not slain, but trapped where his trouble ends.
A fox, a crow, a goose in the lane, all part of his chaotic
merry campaign. Wanted dead or mildly inconvenience, a fate so grim or just a nuisance. Chain him in shadows or trip his stride.
He cannot run where justice hides.
The dice may fall, the swords may clash,
Yet he evades each bardic flash. He danced through forest with a mocking grin, left the sheriff chasing his phantom sin. A fox in the meadow, a wolf in the den, a card overturned and a runaway hen.
he swapped the ale
for a knight's fine hat and left a note.
You'll never catch that.
The villagers groan, the guards they fume, while the rogue disappears into the gloom. One roll, one leap, one daring feat, he vanishes swift from every street. A merchant sighs, a minstrel cheers, and tales of him grow year by year.
Wanted dead or mildly inconvenience, a tale for kings and paupers' credence.
Snare his pride, a cage his lies, but he won't escape these watchful eyes.
The goblins cheer, the dwarfs just glare.
He leaves chaos, yet light as air. Will he be bound by law or chance, or slip away in a daring dance? A jester hides him in a sack of old, a wizard curses, a bard against the notes, the dice are rolled, the fates unsure. Each mishap adds to legend's lure. By morning's light the rogue leaves long gone, yet everyone swears he was there all dawn.
A pile of hats, a stolen goose, a tale of mischief on the loose.
The tavern hums with laughter and cheer,
For no one else could vanish, so she
wanted dead or mildly inconvenience.
a rogue so sly, so wildly genius.
Trap him quick or curse his stride, but still he laughs where shadows hide. Raise your mugs, the story flies of a rogue of legend,
Master of lies. Wanted dead or mildly inconvenience, a rogue so sly, so wildly genius.
trap him quick or curse his stride, but still he laughs where shadows hide. Raise your mugs, the story flies of the rogue of legend, master of lies.
We don't talk about that night, not when the ale runs thin, not when the fire burns too bright and shadows lean within. The mugs grow still, the laughter fades, the room grows strangely tight. We've many tales we gladly trade, not about that night. We don't talk about that night, we let it pass us by. We toast to better victories and let the silence lie. Some stories fade in candlelight, some stay behind the sight. We don't talk about that night. It started like 100 jobs with coin and quiet tone. A simple door, a simple watch, a house we thought was alone. We joked about the easy pay, we laughed before the fight, but pride walks loud in daylight's glow. and blind in fading light. One sound too sharp, one step too fast, one glance we should have read. And once begun, there is no path that leads back what was said. No dragon roared, no army came, no banner split the sky. No prophecy foretold the cost, no noble reason why. Just men and steel and hurried breath, and choices made too tight. It wasn't grand, it wasn't clean. It happened in one night. We say it wasn't our mistake, we say it wasn't planned. We say the door was weaker than the tremor in our hand. We say a lot of things these days when someone asks us straight, but memory does not forget, and silence learns to wait.
We don't talk about that night, not when the cups are high, not when the younger lads lean close and ask us how and why. For glory's easy to recite,
but truth cuts sharper bite. We don't talk about that night. It wasn't the fight, it was what came after. The morning light was pale and thin, the street too still, the air too dim, and something in the quiet square said we would carry this somewhere. Not on our cloaks, not on our blaze, but in the jokes we never made. We came back changed, though none could see, no scars upon the skin. But every time the door swings wide, the room grows cold within. We laugh a little louder now, we sing a little bright, and when someone asks about that job, we change the tale outright. We don't talk about that night, we let the story bend. We keep the version fit for song and drink it to the end. For some things done in fading light are better left from sight. So raise your mugs and sing along, but not about that night. It wasn't the fight, it was what came after. And if you think you know the truth, you only know the rhyme. much is true, for armor cracked and boots worn through, for debts that knock without a blade, for nights unpaid and promises made. The roof leaks slow when coin runs dry, and pride alone won't keep you dry. So when they named the sum that night, we said we'll go. We didn't fight. We needed the gold, not the glory they sold, not the banners, nor the tales retold. Just coin in hand to fix what's old. We needed the gold. They said it quiet, said it clean, no witnesses and none between. A simple task, a broken gate, a job best done before too late. We asked no more than what was owed. We asked no truth behind the code. For when your purse is running thin, you don't ask how the blood gets in. We needed the gold, not the glory they sold, not the banners, nor the tales retold. Just coin in hand to fix what's old. We needed the gold. We told ourselves it wasn't wrong, just work that must be done by someone. The world's not fair, nor clean, nor kind, and coin is louder than the mind. The tavern fire burns bright and warm, but warmth won't shield you from the storm. So steel was drawn and doors gave way, and things were changed before midday. There's always more than what you're told, behind a sum of shining gold. A name unspoken, a look held back, a house too quiet, a trail too black. We saw enough to understand, but not enough to leave that land. For turning back is harder still, when hunger argues with your will. You tell yourself it's just a trade, a line you cross and debt repaid. But lines grow faint in candle glow, and truth is slow to show. We needed the gold, and the winter was cold, and excuses are better when softly told. We needed the gold. When morning came, the job was done. No crowd to cheer, no rising sun, just quiet streets and shuttered eyes, and something heavy in disguise. The payment came in counted stacks, no words exchanged, no looking back, and no one said what all men knew. The gold had weighed more than it should. Gold does not ask questions. It only answers hunger. It buys you bread, it buys you time, it buys a roof and buys a rhyme. But coin can't clean the hands it fills. It only settles tavern bills.
So here we sit in firelight's grace, warm ale and calmer place. We laugh a little louder now, as if we've solved it somehow. But if you ask us why we went, why steel was drawn and conscience bent, we'll tell you plain without disguise. We needed the gold, no noble lies. We needed the gold, more than stories of old, more than honor. Brave and bold, when boots are torn and roofs grow cold, you do what's done. You take the gold. Loot slows, and when the coin is finally spent, you hope it paid enough.
We left before the morning, boots still warm from straw. The inn was quiet, golden, no omen that we saw. The kettle still was singing, the bread still warm and sweet. We chose the muddy distance over comfort at our feet.
We should have stayed home by the fire, ale in hand, no grand desire, no chasing coin down broken roads, no trusting maps or tales. We're told we should have stayed home by the fire, by the fire.
The sun was kind at first light, the road was firm and wide, and someone swore he knew it, said trust me, I'll be guide. By noon we crossed the marshland that wasn't on the chart, and confidence grew thinner with every sinking cart.
We should have stayed home by the fire, ale in hand, no grand desire, no chasing coin down broken roads, no trusting maps or tales. We're told we should have stayed home by the fire, by the fire.
Shortcut said our leader, with pride too loud to doubt. We followed through the thicket till daylight faded out. 3 times we passed the same oak, 4 times we swore it knew. He said it bends up northward, the moss said that was untrue. It was supposed to be quiet, a job in the stone keep, but someone dropped the lantern and someone tripped on sheep. Steel rang like wedding bells, dogs howled in wild delight. We blamed it on the darkness, but we were loud that night.
Hey! We should have stayed home by the fire, let braver fools climb higher. Gold shines bright in tavern light, but fades in cold and mire. We should have stayed home.
The river wasn't there before, at least we'd swear it so. For yesterday the crossing was shallow, calm and low. Today it roared with laughter, boot deep and pride high too. And no one would admit who said, I know what to do.
It looked easier on the map. Straight line, no hills. Maps never mention mud or doubt.
We needed gold, that's certain, for debts and broken mail, for meals not paid in promises and stories thin and pale. But coin grows heavy quickly when earned the foolish way, and pride is poor protection when daylight fades to gray.
We should have stayed home by the fire, warm mugs and small desires.
slow as fire crackles.
Now here we sit and tell it, with laughter loud and bold. But if you ask us honest, it wasn't worth the gold.
There was a bend beyond the ridge where crows refused to lie, grow black, and someone said it's nothing. We should have turned back.
We should have turned back when the road grew thin, when the light fell wrong and the air wore thin. There was a moment, a breath, a crack.
We should have turned back.
The map began to argue with the hills we walked upon. The trees leaned in too closely and the daylight felt withdrawn. Our guide grew oddly quiet, his confidence off track, but no one wanted weakness. We should have turned back.
We should have turned back when the road grew thin, when the light fell wrong and the air wore thin. There was a moment, a breath, a crack.
We should have turned back.
The first sign wasn't blood or claw, it wasn't scream nor flame. It was the way the forest seemed to forget its name. No birds took flight above us, no echo answered back, and still we pressed on forward. We should have turned back. There's pride in every company, it rides without a saddle. No one wants to speak the word that tips the scale to battle. One glance passed between us, one doubt we did not stack. We called it courage loudly. We should have turned back. It wasn't greed, it wasn't fame, it wasn't thirst for gold. It was the fear of being the one who first admitted no.
We should have turned back when the ground felt wrong, when silence lasted far too long. There was a moment, a breath, a crack.
We should have turned back.
When steel was
Drawn too early, when shadows moved too fast, when someone lost their footing on a future built to last. We fought not clean nor clever, just desperate, close and tight. And when it ended suddenly, it wasn't victory's light. Out by fortune, not skill nor careful plan, with fewer words between us than when the road began. No songs were sung at sunset, no boasts upon the track, just quiet boots in twilight. We should have turned back. There's always a moment, a single breath before the fall, a whisper barely heard at all, a simple choice you do not make and later wish to take.
We should have turned back when the wind turned cold, when the story felt half turn back, but pride held fast, and pride walks forward far too fast. Raise your cups and learn from that. We should have turned back. And next time, perhaps we will.
We kicked the door like legends do, at least that's how it felt back then. The floorboard shook, the ale flowed, and someone yelled, "This round's on him." We took our seats like kings at war, with empty pockets, borrowed pride. The night looked scared, the mugs looked brave, and reason chose to step outside. A plan was formed in half a breath. It wasn't good, but it was ours. We were heroes until morning, tall and fearless, bold and loud. Every story leaned our way, every promise felt aloud. We were heroes until morning, stealing words and nail in hand. The daylight showed a different truth, which we politely didn't stand. A dwarf swore he'd wrestled bears, an elf corrected ancient wars. A god relaxed his sacred rules, the priest forgave us twice or more. We solved the world between two mugs, declared it fixed by 10:30, and argued hard about the bill like scholars of profound intent. No quest too big, no foe too wide, when courage comes in liquid form. We were heroes until morning, saving realms with perfect ease, winning fights we never fought, defeating odds by loud degrees. We were heroes until morning, every flaw just part of flair. If you doubted any claim at all, you clearly hadn't been there. The loot came out, the crowd leaned in, the song grew legs and ran ahead. A chorus born from nowhere fast declared us mighty, drunk and blessed. A chair gave way beneath our fame, a table bowed to destiny. The innkeep sighed like men who know this ends with repairs eventually. Someone challenged fate directly, someone accepted far too quick. A bet was made with confident hands that could not count but loved to point. The jump was bold, the landing proud, the crowd applauded through the crash, and someone shouted, "I meant that," which felt heroic technically. We were heroes until morning, no regrets and no retreat. Every bruise a badge of honor, every stumble felt complete. We were heroes until morning, living proof that legends grow, especially when told by friends who promise they'll never know. Now hear this truth, both tried and old: heroism fades when mugs are cold. At night we soar, by dawn we fall, but nobody remembers all. If history is told at noon, it sounds a little less heroic. That's why bards prefer the dark, and why we drink until it works. The sun came up without respect, it shone on truths we didn't need. The room looked smaller, heads felt large, and armor turned to laundry needs. We paid our tabs with careful math, counted bones and called it fair. Agreed on one important thing last night: we absolutely dared. We were heroes until morning, and that's enough for any tale. For legends don't require proof, just witnesses with strong ale. We were heroes until morning, and if the truth feels slightly bent, that's how the greatest stories start, and how they're fondly misremembered. So raise your mugs to nights like these, to borrow courage, scraped up knees, for when the sun demands the truth, we'll still be heroes in the booth. We were heroes until morning, tall and proud. We were heroes until morning, tall and proud. We were heroes until morning. Oh, my hero, 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 oh, my hero.
They cheer the names in shining halls of knights with polished steel, of banners raised on marble walls, of wounds that always heal. But we arrive when doors are closed, when torches burn too low, when someone needs the sort of help they'd never let you show. We're not heroes yet, not the kind they'll crown. No statues carved in city stone, no welcome in the town. We're not heroes yet, just men who show up wet and leave before the dawn forgets. We're not heroes yet. We mend the cracks in quiet ways where glory doesn't stay. We take the jobs that smell of smoke and leave before the day. No poets wait to write us clean, no bards request our names, unless they need a tale that bends and shifts the blame. The children stare, the elders nod, the guards look twice and frown. For steel that's scratched and cloaks that drip don't win you welcome in a town. We've stood between worse things and them more times than they have guessed, but gratitude is seldom loud for work done unconfessed. The children stare, the elders nod, the guards look twice and frown. For steel that's scratched and cloaks that drip don't win you welcome in a town. We've stood between worse things and them more times than they have guessed, but gratitude is seldom loud for work done unconfessed. They call the nights when banners rise, they call us when it's late, when doors are barred from inside out and fear has locked the gate. We do what's done, we take the pay, we wash the blade and go. And if it's cleaner by first light, well, they don't need to know. We don't wear white, we don't shine bright, we don't arrive with song, but when the dark leans close at night, we're rarely wrong. We're not heroes yet, not the kind they'll toast. No painted shields in gilded halls, no cheers from grateful hosts. We're not heroes yet, no shining silhouette, but we're the ones they won't forget when troubles met. We've buried names we won't repeat, we've stood where torches failed, we've walked through doors no night would touch when braver titles paled. And still at dawn we leave alone before the streets awake, for some reputations are easier not to make.
Heroes arrive in daylight. We work better in shadow.
Perhaps one day they'll tell it right, of how we held a failing line, of how the worst was kept at bay. But not today. Not today. So if you pass us on the road with cloaks that hide our scars, and hear the rumors whispered low in taverns and in bars, remember this before you judge the mud upon our boots. The world is safer than it seems because of quiet roots. We're not heroes yet, not the ones in song. No golden crowns nor marble praise, no crowd to right our wrong. We're not heroes yet, but when the fire is set
and someone has to stand and sweat. You'll know who's met. We're not heroes yet, and that will have to do.
Pale silver gaze where shadows stretch and whispers play. A dragon dreams in ember haze, its breath like fire, its heart of clay. The forest holds its quiet breath, the streams run dark, the flowers rest. No mortal dares to stir or creep while dragons in their caverns sleep. When dragons sleep too close to men, the earth it shakes, the stars grow dim. Do we wake them or let them dream in the quiet near the stream? The night's blade rusts in trembling hand, his courage lost to shifting sand. A dragon sigh, a lullaby, but danger lurks where embers lie. A thief creeps past on velvet toes, seeking gold that gleams below. Yet even he feels fear's cold bite, for in the cave where all is a lie. Do we dare to tread so near? When dragons sleep too close to men, the earth it shakes, the stars grow dim. Do we wake them or let them dream in the quiet near the stream? Steps forth with lute in hand to calm the beast or take a stand. He strums a tune of silver light, a song to guide the dragon's flight. The wind it carries ember tune, the night now stands beneath the moon. The thief retreats, the forest breeze, a fragile peace between the leaves. Golden scales and eyes of coal, guarding treasures, guarding souls. One wrong step, a world ignites, one soft breath, eternal night. The dragon stirs a yawning glare, the earth it trembles, rocks in air. Yet moonlight paints its jagged wing, a moment caught in silver string. When dragons sleep too close to men, the earth it shakes, the stars grow dim. Do we wake them or let them dream in the quiet near the stream? When dragons sleep too close to men, the earth it shakes, the stars grow dim. Do we wake them or let them dream in the quiet near the stream? The night exhales, the heroes sigh, the dragon dreams beneath the sky, and we retreat with hearts still wild, in awe of beasts, the earth's own child.
sly, crooked grin. Goblins gather where shadows thin. Their laughter rolls like a stormy tide. Cups of mead sit steaming by their side. A rogue steps close, his coin purse tight. A goblin grins, you'll lose tonight. Dice are cast, the floorboards shake. A chair flies up, a mug does break. When goblins play cards, oh what a sight. Hands of tricks in the pale torchlight. Deals are struck, fortune sway. Chaos rules when goblins play. A jack of spades hides up one sleeve. A dagger gleams, no one leaves. Coins and teeth clink on the table. Truth or lies, none are stable. A bard tries to sing his lute awry. A goblin snatches the tune, oh my. The tavern shakes with laughter wild. Each card a curse, each grin beguiled. The forest whispers, holds its breath. A gamble here might flirt with death. The shadows sway, the flames do flick. Every move a cunning trick. When goblins play cards, oh what a sight. Hands of tricks in the pale torchlight. Deals are struck, fortune sway. Chaos rules when goblins play. A crown appears atop the deck. A goblin grabs it, causing a wreck. The mage nearby spills his potion. Now there's smoke and wild commotion. A thief hides aces in his boot. The queen of hearts winks, then takes loot. A troll joins in with heavy hand and smashes coins across the sand. The joker's wild, the goblins cheer. A stolen crown, a whispered jeer. The forest laughs, the moon looks down. The table's chaos shakes the town. A halfling sneaks a golden pie. The goblins roar and shout, good try! Cards fly high and mugs collide. A tavern night where rules subside. When goblins play cards, oh what a sight. Hands of tricks in the pale torchlight. Deals are struck, fortune sway. Chaos rules when goblins play. So raise your cup, beware the jest. The goblin's game outshines the rest. A tale of mischief, wild and free, forever told where shadows flee.
Shut with a practiced sound, not slam, not slow, just fine enough. The kind of close that says we're done without explaining what with what. Someone blinked, someone cleared their throat, someone said so, that's that then. A chair was moved, a mug was found, the night continued like it planned. We all felt sure, we almost knew what the whole thing meant to mean. It hovered there between two words, then stepped outside, polite and clean. You could point to where it stood, right near the door beside the mat. But when you looked again too hard, it wasn't interested in that. When the door closed behind the story, a man said, wait, I nearly had it. Another said, no, you're mistaken. A third just nodded very slow, like truth had left him something taken. We checked the floor, we checked the wall, as if it dropped a hint somewhere. But stories don't forget their coats and rarely come back up the stairs. Someone tried to tell it anyway, fill the silence with a guess. Added motive, cause and blame until it sounded less and less. It grew loud, it grew impressive, it grew convenient, bold and neat.
which is how we knew for sure that wasn't it, not even close, when the door closed behind the story. The fire cracked like it remembered, then settled back to mind its flame. The room decided not to ask and stayed exactly just the same. No lesson rose, no moral stood, no chorus rushed to take its place. Just mugs returning where they lived and people wearing normal faces. You could chase it if you like, down the road and round the bend, but stories hate a second look and never like to be explained. If you catch one by the sleeve, it turns to noise and calls it truth and swears it always sounded wrong because you weren't there when it moved, when the door closed behind the story. So we stayed where we were standing, let the moment finish first. Didn't write it, didn't sing it, didn't make it better or worse. Some nights don't want to be retold, they don't improve with added names. They walk out whole and leave behind a room that feels exactly same. If you ask me what occurred, I'll gesture vaguely toward the door, say it was here a moment ago and leave it hanging there once more. Cause the truest part of it is not the how or who or why, it's that it left without a sound and didn't even say goodbye when the door closed behind the story. So we stayed where we were standing, let the moment finish first. Didn't write it, didn't sing it, didn't make it better or worse. Some nights don't want to be retold, they don't improve with added names. They walk out whole and leave behind a room that feels exactly same. If you ask me what occurred, I'll gesture vaguely toward the door, say it was here a moment ago and leave it hanging there once more. Because the truest part of it is not the how or who or why, it's that it left without a sound and didn't even say goodbye. When the door closed behind the story, it didn't lock, it didn't wait, and if it mattered what it was, it would have stayed.
The road was long, the night was wet. We crossed the door with heavy breath. Boots of mud and pockets thin. We begged the fire, let us in.
The inn was warm, the ale was near. The benches old, the glances weird. But when we fed the hearth with wood, the flame just stared and never stood.
We struck the spark, we tried again. The tinder smoke then died in shame. Oh, the hearth
Refused to burn that night, no matter what a whispered plea. We sang and cursed by candlelight till fear drank last and left us be. The fire stayed dark, the room stayed cold. The ale ran warm, the tale grew bold, and every lie we told for cheer cracked louder than the fire we feared.
swore it burned at dawn for kings and fools who stumbled on, but not for us, not here, not now. The flame ignored both coin and vow.
A soldier laughed, a priest went pale, a gambler blamed the weak as stale. I tuned my lute, I cleared my throat. If fire won't rise, then songs must float.
If flames won't dance upon the stone, we'll warm the night with skin and bone.
Though the heart refused to burn that night, no charm, no prayer could change its mind. So we fought the cold with sound and spite, and left our doubts outside in rhyme. The fire stayed dark, the room stayed still, the shadows climbed the windowsill. Yet every verse I dared to play pushed winter half a step away. Hey!
Some blame a ghost, some blame a tramp. Me, I say the fire just knew the night deserved a song, not two.
Yes, the hearth refused to burn that night, but no one froze and no one fled. We drank, we laughed, we sang, despite the stories crawling in our head. The flames stayed dead till morning's call, but songs burn brightest of them all. And if you doubt a word I say, ask the coal that walked away. The hearth burns now, or so they claim. I wasn't there, but I know the flame.
Tankard raised the inn to cheer, the rogue had vanished nowhere near. Coins he owed a heavy sack, but through the shadows he slipped back. He tiptoed past the sleeping bard and juggled apples in the courtyard. Even the dog with one lazy eye watched him vanish with a sly goodbye. He grinned, he bowed, he twirled with flair, a master of mischief beyond compare. No guard could catch him, no trap could bind, no wilder rogue you'll never find. Oh, when the rogues could pay, he danced the night, then ran away. No purse, no coin, no debt to stay. Oh, when the rogue skipped pay. A maiden fair, her gaze did burn, promised jewels upon return. Yet all she holds a fleeting vow, the rogue is gone, who knows just how. He swung from chandeliers, leapt on a cat, swapped his boots for a stray dog's hat. The barkeep cursed, the bard did sigh, but no one could prove the rogue a lie. He laughed, he leapt, he vanished clear, leaving only a trail of fear. Through alleys dark and taverns bright, his shadow danced just out of sight. Oh, when the rogue skipped pay, he danced the night, then ran away. No purse, no coin, no debt to stay. Oh, when the rogue skipped pay. Forests thick and rivers wide, he hides his shame, his fleeting pride. A fox may guide him, a raven spy, no soldier shout can make him shy. The minstrel sings, the tale grows long, of one who fled and paid with song. And every inn from hill to glen still fears the rogue returns again. Oh, when the rogue skipped pay, he danced the night, then ran away. No purse, no coin, no debt to stay. Oh, when the rogue skipped pay. Raise a mug and toast his name, a thief, a trickster, wild and untamed.
The cellar smelled of hay and tar, old barrels lined the walls. The barkeep yelled, no open flames, we all agreed, almost. Then Billy found a burning torch and grinned from ear to ear. He waved it like a victory flag. The room went strangely still. One old dwarf dropped his mug, one priest began to pray, one goblin quietly left without his pay. Who gave him the torch? Who thought that was smart? Who looked at Billy, smiled and said, "Here, take the fire, lad." Who gave him the torch? Speak up if you know, 'cause everything was perfectly fine about a minute ago. He lit a candle by the door, then 6 more. Just for luck, he tried to warm a barrel, lit the barrel, answered pump. The cook ran past with smoking pies, the brewer hugged a keg, the tavern cat stole somebody's fish, then vanished through the smoke. Who gave him the torch? Whose brilliant idea? The roof was standing yesterday, it's looking nervous now. Who gave him the torch? Don't all look at me, I only handed him the map, not the flaming stick. Buckets! Water! Wrong buckets! That's the cider! That's the cider! Grab the pump, move the pig, somebody save the cheese! Woo! The cheese! The fire was out by break of day, the walls were black with soot. The sign now leaned the other way, the chimney faced the brook. The barkeep swept the broken glass, then counted every chair. He scratched his beard and slowly asked, "So, who gave him the torch? Who gave him the torch? We'll never agree." The ranger blamed the wizard first, the wizard blamed the thief. Who gave him the torch? The mystery lives on, ask anyone in Wondrous Oak, they'll all blame someone else. Who gave him the torch? One lesson we have learned, if Billy asks to hold something, give him the broom. The broom. The broom.
A wizard came to the tavern last night. His beard was long, his eyes alight. He ordered stew, a hearty fare, but something strange, I swear, was there. A spoon went down, I gasped in shock. A beard swirled round inside my crock. The goblin waiter spun on one toe, while flames from candles danced below. I asked the cook, he shook his head. The beard's alive, the poor man said. The bar just laughed, the tavern roared as the wizard winked, then magically soared. A wizard's beard in my soup, oh no. How it got there, I'll never know. Did it dance, did it leap from his chin? A bearded curse, I'm done, I'm in. Potions fizz, sailor mugs fly, yet still the beard does multiply. When she laughed, the body sang, the wizard shrugged, his goblet clanked. Fear not, young lad, it's magic you eat, but magic's taste is not a treat. A rogue tried to stir with a silver spoon, the beard jumped up and hummed a tune. A dwarf cried, "This isn't stew," while the cat in the corner mewed at you. Oh, buyer beware, oh, diner beware, magic's in your meal and in the air. The soup may wiggle, it may confound, yet laughter's the only magic found. A wizard's beard in my soup, oh no. How it got there, I'll never know. Did it dance, did it leap from his chin? A bearded curse, I'm done, I'm in. Mugs topple the floors, ask you, and still that beard has grown anew. A knight came in, all armored and grim. He poked the soup, the beard bit him. A pixie flew past, built salt and spice. The wizard laughed thrice over thrice. The cat climbed high, the dog ran wild. The soup performed a jig beguiled. I dropped my spoon, I nearly cried. The wizard winked, then vanished, wide-eyed. Now every night I tell the tale of the pot, your bowl, your spoon, your plate, or you'll be cursed by wizard's fate. No gold can buy, no plea can stop a wizard's beard in your soup, non-stop. A wizard's beard in my soup, oh no. How it got there I'll never know. Did it dance, did it leap from his chin? A bearded curse, I'm done, I'm in. The tavern shakes, the monks all drop. Beware the soup at the wizard shop.
I've seen a dragon lose a fight according to this tune. I've watched a king beg on his knees according to me. Soon I've crossed the world in 7 days and barely broke a sweat. At least that's how it happened here, and no one's corrected yet. Reality is hard to rhyme and truth is rarely neat, but legends sound much better with a steady, catchy beat. According to the song I sing, we're brave and we were right. We never ran, we never bled, we drank and won the fight. If something went embarrassingly wrong, just hum along, you'll see it didn't happen like you think it happened, sung by me. There's a hero at the corner table, glaring holes in my back. He says I skipped some critical parts, I say I fixed the facts. He claims the monster nearly won, that fear was in the room. Funny how that never fits the length of a good tune. You can't expect a humble truth from someone paid in cheer. Besides, the crowd prefers a lie that buys another beer. According to the song I sing, we stood 10 feet more tall. Our plans were sharp, our timing flawless. We barely slipped at all. If names are wrong or deeds confused, that's history, my friend. It's not my fault, the melody decides how things must end. I once sang wisdom deep and slow. They asked me to be brief. Turns out jokes travel twice as far and sorrow needs a leash. I tried a verse about regret, it died before the rhyme. But bragging lives forever if you set it up in time. A song's a mirror slightly bent to flatter who can hear, and I've been mine professionally for coin and cheap applause and cheer. According to the song I sing, I knew it all along. The danger twist, the final kiss were obvious and wrong. If you survived despite my verse, congratulations too. But if you die, don't worry friend, I'll make you sound heroic soon. If you want truth, ask the ground, or scars that never speak. If you want glory, buy me time and something strong to drink. According to the song I sing, this ends on perfect notes. The fire's warm, the crowd adores, the chorus nearly floats. So clap along and don't object. This tale is almost done, because tomorrow someone else will swear it never went like this. But tonight I've won. Yeah, I've won. Remember, if it sounds good, it must be true. Oh, da dum da dum da dum dum da dum da dum. Oh, da dum da dum da dum da dum da dum.
I said I'd leave when the cup was dry, that was hours ago. Someone refilled it when I blinked, I didn't say no. The table's leaning slightly now, well maybe that's just me. The room is spinning, pile excuses for what it's about to be. If this is wrong, then blame the night it started all of this. I came in calm and sensible, look how far we missed. Another one before we go, before the floor gives way. Another song we don't quite know, but sing it anyway. Raise it up and spill it down. If the truth gets lost, so be it. Another one before we go,
we'll regret it when we mean it.
There's a knight who lost his helmet, found a better use. It's holding chips and candle wax and something stewing loose. The bard forgot what key he's in, so changed it mid-complaint. Turns out confidence is louder than anything called train. The louder that the night becomes, the less we disagree. Funny how the world makes sense around drink number 3. Another one before we go, before the walls fall down. Another verse with half the words, but shout it all around. Raise it up and spill it down. If tomorrow's late, so be it. Another one before we go, we'll regret it when we mean it. I made my peace with poor decisions, shook its hand and smiled. Some mistakes are old companions that stick around a while. If fate is watching from the dark, it's laughing just like us, because no plan survives the night once someone starts the chorus. Oh, hey, if the song goes on forever, good, that means we're still awake. Oh, hey, if the sun comes up too early, that its own mistake. Another one before we go, before the chairs give in. Another truth we'll swear was clear until the morning spins. Raise it up and spill it down. If names get lost, forget it. Another one before we go, we'll regret it when we mean it. Another one before we go, no thinking, no debate. If wisdom knocks, tell it we're busy and running slightly late. Raise it up and spill it down. Let the night repeat it. Another one before we go. Come on, you already mean it. Someone started from the top. We know the part that matters. Under the moon, where shadows dance, steel grows weary, lost its stance. A night's resolve can't last alone, without the drink, without the stone. His sword now leans where candles gleam. His glory fades into a dream. Your laughter rings both bright and low in the tavern's golden glow. The wounds of war, the weight of pain, all washed away in hail and rain. Armor's rust and ale must flow. Raise your tankard, let it show. For battle's end and spirits drain, but in the tavern we're whole again. So sing, my friends, through joy and woe. For armor rust, but hearts still glow. The forge is cold, the helm is cracked. The battlefield leaves courage sacked. Yet here's a song, a hearty cheer, to mend the soul, to banish fear. The minstrel hums, the candles flick. The ale is warm, the night is thick. And every tale the old men spin begins with loss, yet ends with gin. Oh, let the minstrel plug his tune beneath the stars, beneath the moon. Armor's rust and ale must flow. Raise your tankard, let it show. The fire burns, the night is kind. No ghosts of war can haunt the mind. For when the dawn begins to rise, the tavern keeps our paradise. The barmaid laughs, the fire roars. The weary night forgets his wars. With every sip the burdens fade. The ale of the song our lives remade. And though tomorrow brings the fight, tonight, my friend,
to fools, to kings, to scars, to dreams that shine like tavern stars. To every knight who's lost his blade yet found his peace where mead is made. Let goblets clash, let candles burn. The world still spins and we return. For us may claim both steel and bone,
but never hurts that cold is home. Armor's rust and ale must flow. Sing it loud and let it show. When swords grow dull and banners fall, the tavern stands, it heals us all. So drink to love, to loss, to flame. For in this hall we're all the same. Armor's rust and ale must flow. A friendship, that's the final glow.
Through the misty glen he strides alone, a shadow beneath the moonlit stone. His armor dull, his purpose bright, the wandering knight seeks wrong to right. A goblin sneezes, a fox runs by, he tips his helm and gives a sigh. No bard to sing his tale, yet still he rides through storm and hail. The wind it howls, the stars don't guide, still he rides on with time as his bride. A lantern sways, a ghost may stare, but he just shrugs, he does not care. Oh, wandering knight, where do you roam? No hearth, no kin, no place called home. With sword in hand and heart so true, the world's your foe and friend anew. Raise your tankard when taverns call.
Drink to the tales of near and told.
The tavern whispers tales of fear, of dragons fierce and sorrows near. He drinks their dread with a hearty laugh. His path is dark, but he'll clear the path. A barmaid winks, a dice is thrown, a jester trips and falls head down. Through ale and song he earns a cheer, then rides again, adventure near. Through cursed woods and haunted glades, through kingdoms lost where honor fades. A night he stumbles, a night he leaps, through shadows thick in caverns deep. Oh, wandering knight, where do you roam? No hearth, no kin, no place called home. With sword in hand and heart so true, the world's your foe and friend anew. Raise your tankard when taverns call. Drink to the tales of near and told. A troll may grin, a wizard frown, a cursed crown may weigh him down, yet still he rides through night and rain. A hero's folly, a bard's refrain, no lasting fame, no golden hoard, just fleeting echoes and a magic sword. Oh, wandering knight, where do you roam? No hearth, no kin, no place called home. With sword in hand and heart so true, the world's your foe and friend anew. Raise your tankard when taverns call. For wandering knights delight us all.
a weathered lute across my back. I push the tavern door aside. Before I blink, come sit, they cry. A chair appears, a mug is filled, the brewer waves another in. One song they shout across the room, and your ale's on us. A bard never drinks alone, never buys his ale alone. Sing one tale, then sing one more, there's always someone asking for more. A bard never drinks alone, every tavern feels like home. Raise your cup and sing along, you'll have friends before too long. A dwarf requests a dragon fight, an elf wants something sad tonight. The ranger asks for goblin songs, the cook joins in before too long. A pirate pounds upon the bar, sing the one about the cart. I got 12 songs about that cart. Excellent, start with 8. A bard never drinks alone, never leaves the room unknown. Every chorus, every cheer brings another mug of beer. A bard never drinks alone, every stranger's quickly known. If you've got a voice that's strong, you'll never drink alone. One mug! 1 mug, 2 mugs, 3 mugs. Whose loot is this? 4 mugs, 5 mugs, 6 mugs. Wrong table. Paints the stable gold, the fire burns to sleepy coals. My pockets still are almost bare, yet somehow I don't really care. The songs are worth far more than gold, or so the brewer always told. He smiles wide and tops my cup, then starts the chorus up. A bard never drinks alone, every laugh becomes his own. Stories travel, songs take flight, growing bigger every night. A bard never drinks alone, every road leads someone home. If you've got a tale to share, pull up a chair, fill the mugs and sing. The chimney leans a little left, the brewer says it's always best. A window cracked without a sound. We blame Tom. The butter melted in the shade. The blacksmith burned another blade. The village clock forgot the chime. We blame Tom. We blame Tom. We always do. If something breaks, we know who. Lost your boots, missed your cart. Tom's been busy from the start. We blame Tom, don't ask us why. Nobody even saw him try. Right or wrong, before too long, we'll blame Tom. Hey! Woo! The goose escaped with someone's pie. A pig somehow learned how to fly. The mayor tripped upon the stair. That was Tom. The tavern sign fell upside down. A sheep was crowned the Duke of Town. The baker's beard turned bright sky blue. Tom struck again. A wizard sneezed, the lights went out. The bard forgot what songs were about. The fiddler snapped another string. Classic Tom. The cellar flooded full of ale. A fish arrived inside the mail. The church bell rang at 3:30. Tom, obviously, Has anyone met this famous man? No. Has anyone heard him speak?
No.
Does anybody know old Tom?
Not really.
Then whose fault is all of this? Tom's. One quiet day, nothing went wrong. The beer stayed cold the whole day long. No broken stools, no shouting crowd. It felt suspicious. The inn grew still, the room went pale. No foolish bet, no missing ale. The barkeep frowned and scratched his chin. Where's Tom when you need him? We blame Tom, it's tradition now. Don't ask questions, don't ask how. Every tale the old folks spin somehow starts with him. We blame Tom till kingdom come, every village's favorite bum. If this song should sound too long, we'll blame Tom. Hey! La, la. If the ending missed the mark, we'll blame Tom. If nobody laughs at all, definitely Tom.
They said a knight should always bow low to every maid in the meadows glow. But my knees are sore, my patience thin, why can't chivalry just pack it in? I spilled my ale on a king's fine gown, tripped over my horse and face planted down. A squire rolled his eyes, adjusted a jeer, so clumsy your legend's already here. Chivalry's overrated, it's heavy chain, no glory in the gallop, just a lot of pain. I'll trade my armor for a pint of ale and leave the dragon to its scaly tail. Why fight a duel when I can nap? Why joust the windmill when it's all a trap? I jousted once for a lady's smile, got knocked clean off, it wasn't worth the trial. She waved her kerchief all dainty and neat, while I kissed the dirt with my defeat. A dragon snickered from atop a hill, my lance broke in two, my horse stood still. The bard wrote a ballad of my fail, Sir Falls a lot, he named the tale. Oh, the troubadours sing, oh they always sing, but they don't feel the sting of the lance's swing. They write of honor, glory and fame, while I lie in mud with a bruised up frame. Chivalry's overrated, it's a heavy chain, no glory in the gallop, just a lot of pain. I'll trade my armor for a pint of ale and leave the dragon to its scaly tail. Why joust for fate when the tavern calls? Why kneel for queens when beer hall walls? The castle halls are cold and grey, courtly games, they don't make my day. I'd rather be a rogue or rascal free than bend the knee to false dignity. I pickpocket smiles, I prank the knight, I swap their spurs in the dead of night. The king may frown, the lady may sigh, I'll nap beneath the open sky. I challenged a giant with a stick so small, he sneezed, I ducked, I avoided the brawl. A squire cried out, sir, show some skill. I poured a drink and I drank my fill. The moral of this knightly song: chivalry's nice, but it lasts too long. If honor's heavy and glory's far, I'll just be me and play my guitar on bow. Chivalry's overrated, it's a heavy chain, no glory in the gallop, just a lot of pain. I'll trade my armor for a pint of ale and leave the dragon to its scaly tail. Raise your mugs, forget the lance, dance through life, take every chance.
Long has the road been beneath my feet since the day I first drew breath. Some offered bread and a place by the fire, some taught me the taste of death.
Now I sit in a tavern, dice in my palm, with ale and dust in my hand. And the bones will decide if I wake with the dawn or die a forgotten man. The dice are on the table, fate unclear. If fortune leans in my favor, I'll meet her before the year. Dice on the table.
beneath moonlit ways. I've crossed blades with the sun. I've danced with my demons in shadow and flame, till we all became one. Now tomorrow stands waiting with secrets untold, like a maze of iron and text. Every path feels cursed, every turn feels wrong, and none knows what comes next. The dice are on the table, fate unclear. If fortune leans in my favor, I'll meet her before the year. Dice on the table, fate unclear. If fortune leans in my favor, I'll meet her before the year. Are on the table, fate unclear. If fortune leans in my favor, I'll meet her before the year. Dice on the table, fate unclear. If fortune leans in my favor, I'll meet her before the year.
In the tavern's glow where shadows creep, a game of dice, a secret to keep. The ale runs warm, the stakes run high, the truth doth waver, the tongue doth lie. A goblin cheats with a wicked grin, a dwarf counts gold, he shouldn't win. The candle flickers, the cards are dealt, and every player hides what they felt. One roll, one chance, a fleeting dance, a thief may strike, a knight may prance. Fortunes shift with a clatter of bone, and legends are made by those alone. Dice, lies, and alibis spin the tale with cunning eyes. Roll the bones of fate, decide who will fall and who will hide. The rogue wings sly, the bar takes note, a tale of tricksters, a whispered quote. The minstrel sings of a wager lost, a fortune won at a wicked cost. A candle sputters, shadows bend, the dealer smirks, the dice they send. A knight bets high on a dragon's tail, the jester laughs as he starts to wail. The bard scribbles down each cheating feat, the tavern trembles beneath their feet. A pawn may fall, a queen may dance, all caught within the gambler's trance. One lucky throw, a sudden fate, the knight decides who's small, who's great. Dice, lies, and alibis spin the tale with cunning eyes. Roll the bones, the fates decide who will fall and who will hide. The rogue wings sly, the bard takes note, a tale of tricksters, a whispered quote. The jester laughs, the knight takes heed, the dealer smiles, the rogue plants a seed. A wizard sneezes, a potion spills, the tavern erupts with accidental thrills. A bardic tune floats on the air as goblins vanish without a care. A story told in shadows and sighs, a tapestry of dice, lies, and alibis. Morning comes, the dice are still, yet tales of deceit echo the hill. The tavern stands, the secrets sleep, the players grin, their promises keep. A rogue may flee, a knight may cry, the gambler winks with a cunning eye. Dice, lies, and alibis remain in shadowed halls, a bard's domain. Dice, lies, and alibis spin the tale with cunning eyes. Roll the bones, the fates decide who will fall and who will hide. The tavern shakes, the story flies, a bard's delight. Dice, lies, and alibis.
front door welcomes silk and gold, fine old knights all proud and bold. The back door groans with muddy boots, bent old hats and tangled loots. A soaking ranger stumbles through, still chased by half the forest crew. He drops a sack upon the floor. Don't close the back door. Don't close the back door, leave it wide. That's where all the legends hide. Heroes never knock out front, they sneak in looking beaten up. Don't close the back door, let it swing. You never know what night will bring. The best old tales you've ever heard all walked in without a word. A goblin sells enchanted socks, a troll delivers 20 clocks. A dwarf complains the ale is thin, he's drunk 8 barrels to the brim. 3 wet wolves wait outside the gate. A witch arrives an hour late. She pays her tab with dragon scales. No one asked for details. The cook shouts, "Who's that smell this time?" A swamp knight answers, "Probably mine." A chicken rides a saddled pig, nobody thinks that's very big. And now wins cards against a thief, a fairy steals the roast beef. The landlord shrugs and pours more beer. It's Tuesday around here. Close the front, the nobles pout. Close the cellar, the mice get out. But bar the back, now that's a crime. Adventure never comes on time.
Night the latch was tied, the back door locked from deep inside. No songs were sung, no mugs were raised. The fireplace burned in sleepy haze. No wandering bard, no foolish quest, no muddy boots, no noisy guests. The silence felt completely wrong. The tavern lost its song. Don't close the back door, never do. Let chaos wander smiling through. A lucky fool, a talking goat, a pirate who forgot his boat. Don't close the back door, let it creak. There's always something strange each week. For every tale worth ale and cheer begins behind that door. Behind that door.
Morning mist and roosters cry. She kissed my cheek, said don't be late. Just one quick ale, I swore with pride. The tavern smiled and sealed my fate. The brewer laughed, the mugs were filled. A fiddler bowed with reckless grace. One tiny drink became 4 rounds. The sunset vanished without a trace. If anyone should ask tonight, I've never seen this place. Don't tell my wife where I have been. Don't tell her where this cloak has been. The mud, the straw, the broken chair, I found them lying everywhere. Don't tell my wife I stayed till dawn, or why my left boot now is gone. Just nod your head and sip your ale. Good friends protect a foolish tale. A dwarf met cheese against my hat. The cheese survived, my hat did not. A goblin sold me lucky dice. They rolled like bricks, I lost the lot. The Inzel cat stole half my fish. A goose attacked my only sock. Somebody crowned me Ale King with an upside down cooking pot. If she should ask about the crown, I've never worn one star. Don't tell my wife where I have been. Don't tell her what you've heard or seen. That cracked old mug was cracked before. think it stood. The moon climbed high above the roof. The fiddles never missed a beat. Every promise that I made collapsed beneath my weary feet. I knew I'd pay the price at home. I knew my luck was running thin. But every tavern door has magic once you're inside. It pulls you in. The morning found me cold and sore, with feathers tucked inside my vest. A wooden spoon was in my belt. I cannot guess the rest. I reached my door and fixed my smile. I brushed the straw from off my sleeve. She opened up before I knocked. She simply looked at me. She sniffed the air, then softly grinned. Did you enjoy the tavern? Don't tell my wife where I have been. She always knows just where I've been. The muddy boots, the ale-stained grin. There's no use hiding any of it. Don't tell my wife too late, my friends. She knew before my tale began. She smiled and said, next time, my dear, bring me back some cheese. Right.
The moon is high, the fog does creep, a shadow stirs where none should sleep. Bones that rattle, bones that dance, beware the necromancer's glance. He prowls the graveyard silent sly, with hollow gaze and a crooked eye. A crow caws thrice, the wind does moan, he makes your nightmares all his own. In the hollow of the old oak tree, a whisper warns, but none will flee. Don't feed the necromancer, no, no, no. What you give will grow and grow. A crumb of bread, a drop of wine, and soon you'll lose what's yours, not mine. Your bones, your gold, your last good night. He'll claim it all by morning light.
He smiles with teeth like brittle stone. His hands are cold, his voice a moan. The night he bends the world askew and raises things you never knew.
A skeleton juggles your lost boots. A zombie dances in your boots. The lantern flickers, the candles hiss. Each gift you give becomes his bliss. So
Heed the owl, the crow, the breeze. Do not kneel, do not repeat.
don't feed the necromancer, no, no, no. What you give will grow and grow. A crumb of bread, a drop of wine, and soon you'll lose what's yours, not mine. Your cloak, your coin, your favorite sword, all swallowed up by his dark hole. Once you offer, he will take your breath, your soul, your life's mistake.
The tambourine will mark the beat.
While you regret the curse you meet. The shadows swirl, the bones obey,
And dawn won't chase the curse away.
The villagers whisper of his might, of corpses waltzing in dead of night. A cat with 7 eyes will guide those foolish souls who still provide. So lock your door, keep your bread, your wine, lest the necromancer make it thine. And if you hear the hollow tune, run fast or dance beneath the moon.
don't feed the necromancer, no, no, no. What you give will grow and grow. A crumb of bread, a drop of wine, and soon you'll lose what's yours, not mine.
The bones will rattle, the shadows creep.
He takes it all while you still sleep.
like a mountain stream. Last night was wild, or so it would seem. I danced on the table, I think I did sing. Now my head feels like a hammer's ring. The bard is laughing, spilling his tune. A candle wobbles, a sleepy raccoon. The firelight flickers on a crooked mug. I swear I saw a goblin give me a hug. Oh, stone and steel, my aching brow. The tavern gods, they curse me now. But dwarves don't break, we rise, we bow. More ale tonight, just not right now.
My boots are lost, my beard's a mess. There's bread in my pocket, who can guess? Why my axe is stuck in the old oak door, and why there's a goat passed out on the floor. A halfling juggles mugs with glee. The elf just sighs, this chaos me. The fire sputters, the shadows sway. The night is young, though my head will pay. Oh, hear me, brothers of the stone. We stagger, we tumble, we bellow and groan. Oh, stone and steel, my aching brow. The tavern gods, they curse me now. But dwarves don't break, we rise, we vow. More ale tonight, just not right now. Where's the stew? The rogue is missing his left shoe. A troll outside shouts at the moon, while I hum a drunken tune. The tankards clink, the songbird flies. A wizard sneezes, flame surprise. Yet through the chaos we all declare, no battle tonight can compare. Oh, my brothers of the mountain deep, let the rivers of mead no longer seep. A moment to breathe, a moment to weep, then back to the mug, no promises to keep. Raise your horn, salute the night. We fight our battles with froth and delight. Tomorrow brings the forging fight, but here we revel in candlelight. The bard may trip, the jester fall, the walls still echo our drunken call. For dwarves are strong and dwarves are proud, and dwarves will sing obnoxiously loud. So drink, my friends, both short and tall, for stone and steel survive it all. Oh, stone and steel, my aching brow. The tavern gods, they curse me now. But dwarves don't break, we rise, we vow. More ale tonight, just not right now. Stone, steel, and ale, we sing some. More ale tonight, just not right now.